Good morning, everyone, and welcome on into the Adventure Network. I'm your Hi, Yuki. I am your host, as always, Crafty Fox. Good morning, everybody. Good morning to Kagan and to Robert. Good morning to Batman, or good day to Batman, to No, and hi, Yuki. And good morning, good day to Screw You Twitch and Winter Wolf. Welcome on in to what is on your And welcome on into Roy the Dragon and Ichigo. Welcome on in to Melina. And good morning, good day. Welcome on into JD. Come on in, everybody. How are we doing today? Up with Who Draws One Piece. I'm half asleep because she goes to school and sleep. What do you mean? I'm half asleep still. I couldn't tell you who draws One Piece. But I'm not really into that series. So welcome on in, Talon. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? And let's see if that is working. It is not. Let's see if I can get it working. Hello, my darling. Yeah. It is indeed working. I'll move that over here. And y'all can watch the progress of Tap Tap Loot while I do stuff. It is a thing. Thing that I am quite enamored with. I showed it to my 14 group last night, and they were very amused by it as well. Yeah, and I wouldn't have known that, Ichigo. But I'm not into I am not into One Piece, unfortunately. One Piece is not a series that I am particularly into. That and then this. Yippee! Well, at least you got the yippee. The hand motions didn't work, so let's try that again. Yippee! There it goes. Throws in weekly show and jump. So it draws all the characters, foundational sketch versus team. Oh, yeah, and I expect he works with a large team of assistants. Can I help you, miss? What was that? What was that, Yuki? You're rubbing your head against my microphone? What was that? Silly kitty. Silly kitty. Yeah, what are you doing? Oh, rumbles. So many rumbles. You are such a cat. And welcome on in, Parker. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? I don't even know if I set my stream title properly today. I don't remember. Yeah, no, it's set properly. Oi, cat, get off the keyboard. Get off the keyboard. Oh my god. Cat. Honeybug. Get off the keyboard, babes. No, do not. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you being a pest? Are you being a pest, babes? Am I going to expose your pest nature to everybody on the internet? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. You're going to be exposed as a pest. Yes, you are. And yes, the real owner of the stream is here. And she is being a little monster. Where's a friend and answer a question who inspires you. Oh, gotcha, Ichigo. And yes, Pixie. The game down in the corner there is called Tappy Loot Loot. Or no, Tap Tap Loot Loot. Or Tap Tap Loot. Tap Tap Loot, I think? Yes, Tap Tap Loot. It is called Tap Tap Loot. It is from the same people that do Bongo Cat. And it is absolutely precious. It is an idle RPG. And I have been enjoying testing this out since yesterday. It's a little screwy right now because it's a beta test. It says that I'm level 2 when yesterday I was level 30. But yeah, it is a little adorable idle RPG where you can like decorate your critters to, and in honor of all the bun buns in chat, let's be a bunny for a few minutes. Now I'm a tap tap bun bun. About Busy Pop and the long pause person who did FNAF. Ugh, not FNAF. Not the FNAF guy. Busy Pop, sure, but not FNAF. Been checked out my buddies, cuties. Aw, that's awesome, Parker. That's awesome. But yeah, the little game down in the corner is called Tap Tap Loot. It is currently in a playtest phase. I do highly recommend that you head over to Steam and see if you can get into the playtest. Let me know if you can't get into the playtest. I do still have 2 invites left that I can give out to people. Oh. I do still have 2 invites I can give to people if you want to try. It's just a little idle RPG. At some point, it's supposed to have Twitch integration, but it's playtesting right now. And it does look like every time they update the game, you lose your levels. You don't lose your stuff, but you lose your levels, which is interesting. But it's cute, and it's going to sit down in the corner. Put in my request, heck yeah. Yeah, let me know. Let me know if you don't get in. Like I said, I have 2 invites that I can invite people with. One of my FC people, my Final Fantasy people, did not get in last night. And she applied at the same time I did. So I gave her one of my invites, but I got 2 more to give out to people. Don't know how long the playtest is going to run, but it's very cute. Like, it's a very cute little idle game. I expect it's probably going to cost like $5 when it comes out, and I will be immediately buying it. Because I am completely enamored with my little friend down there in the corner. I have named him Trevor. Why Trevor? I don't know. Yeah, it is cute. It is cute. Games with Jewel. And I've already seen that there is definitely a variety of enemies. Because yesterday when I was playing Final Fantasy 14, I was in a desert area. And then at some point, we transitioned into this cave area. And I've already seen that there are mimics in the game, which is awesome. I might leave that on during Fallout. I haven't decided. We'll see how it looks with the interface. Welcome on in, Chris. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? If I sound a little funny, it's because I'm turning side to side, putting my slippers on. Like an old lady, I have to have my slippers. It's cold outside. Last I checked, I think it was -2. Well, that's fair. That is fair, Ichigo. If that's what got her into the drawing and stuff, I respect that. Well, at least the teacher is aware of the problem. I mean, like I was kind of saying yesterday with Shadow Hearts, there really isn't a game or a person or anything out there that isn't problematic in some way. It's just are they intentionally being jerks, or did they just say or do something that's a little bit off and just didn't realize it? Oh, nice Games with Jewel, nice. I'm hoping to have some time to do that this weekend. Although, let's be honest, it's not time, it's focus. Miss Crafty has been very low on focus these days. Also, I feel tiny, and I don't know why. I feel like my avatar needs to be bigger on this screen, but it's not. Probably just me being paranoid. Probably just me being paranoid. Where is it? There it is. That my avatar is too small. But you know me, hon. I'm just paranoid in general. But that's fine. There is an easy way to fix this problem. No, I'm the right size, kind of. I could be a little bit taller. And yes, chat, I do have the rule of 3 as a button on my stream. The rule of 3 is on the button down stream. See something problematic and not double down on having pointed out rather than demonstrate effort to learn from it. Big difference. Well, yeah, yeah. And the other problem too with saying things problematic is that what is problematic to one person is not problematic to another person. Like, there are people out there, and this is just a gross generalization. There are people out there that would be very, very offended when I say cats are the best pets. There are people out there that would find that a problematic statement because they think dogs are the best pet. It really doesn't make a difference. There are definitely things that people say or do that might be found problematic when they really aren't. Obviously, there are issues that are non-negotiable. Like, she who shall not be named is a very problematic person and always will be. But it is, to be honest, the world is a landmine these days. And shutting yourself up in your house and not talking at all is probably the safest thing to do if you don't want to make people mad at you, but that's not how the world works. Rats are best pets. I mean, I never had a rat as a pet as much as I wanted one. In La Ruins, have my hamster attacked me. Yeah. And my parents were weird. No, the world is a dumpster fire. The world is completely a dumpster fire. But no, I was allowed, I had mice growing up, but my parents didn't like rats. I don't know why. It's adorable. FNAF's kind of like, sorry, I'm catching up on chat. Today I did a little help with Granny keeping a fireplace. Oh, cool. Oh, nice, Chris. Nice. I'm surprised that your stuff fell off the walls, though, because you would think that the exhibition hall would be a little bit more responsible about that. But yes, I am tiny. I am 5 foot even. I am definitely 5 foot even. So, rodents, hamster attack. Rodents are good pets. Yeah, rats are good pets. Well, it is. It is. Well, hi. Well, hello, princess. Are you back? You know, if you come back, I'm going to turn the camera back on. Oop. Oh, they can't see your sweet, sweet face. There you go. Half cat. Hi, baby. Are you a kitty? Oh, I loved having bunnies growing up. Bunnies were some of the best pets next to cats as far as I'm concerned. I named her Pocky. That's a great name. Reductions have been exilable. Yeah, that happens. Yeah, she is definitely toasted. She's an old girl. But her butt button still works. Oh, don't you grumble at me. Angry bunny thumps are some of the funniest things on the planet. There, have treat dust, because I'm out of actual treats. I need to order more from Amazon. Oh, Pookie. Gotcha. Sorry, I don't have my contacts in yet because I was rushing to get ready for stream. I was rushing to get ready for stream because OBS did something weird this morning. I was trying to get that fixed. So I do not have my contacts in yet, so I'm a little bit blind right now. Yeah. Are you licking up all that treat dust, babes? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Guess who inspired me? I named you. Oh, you can make yarn? Oh, that's adorable, Ichigo. Oh. What are you doing? Are you a kitty? Yeah. Are you the best? I am very flattered that I have inspired you, Ichigo. I am just a crazy fox on the internet. I am just a very crazy fox whore on the internet that does weird hobbies. Oops. There's no more treats. You've had your treat dust. I know you want more. You're not getting more. No, you're not getting more. You've had your treat dust. Oh, but yeah, as my brain tries to boot up and actually function today, how is chat doing? Oh, somehow this is wide-eyed wonder as a near teenager. I'm so incredibly happy, as you should be, you know. Enjoy that wonder. Because I remember those wide-eyed days of wonder as well, and they were amazing. Also, I don't think I said hello to you, Cog, but welcome on in, Cog. How are you doing? And welcome on in. I don't know if I said good morning to Melina, but welcome on into Melina and Shen as well. And if I missed anybody, I'm going up right now to make sure I didn't. Did not say good morning to Ugly Stoat, but welcome on into Ugly Stoat as well. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah. You're not wrong there, Melina. You are not wrong there. That is definitely a thing. That is definitely a thing. You're being such a pretty princess, Yuki. Oh, yeah. That's what a lot of us are doing right now. That is what a lot of us are doing right now. I am keeping a weathered eye on the world at the moment. Keeping a very, very weathered eye on the world at the moment and just trying to keep my mental health as high as possible. Trying to keep my mental health as high as possible given what's going on around the world right now. It's not fun times, but we will persevere through it. All we can do. What are you doing, kitty cat? You are just whacking me with your tail right now is what you're doing. You are just whacking me with your tail. Hi, Yuki. You'll be back. You'll always come back. Yes, I know, Yuki. You're looking for your old lady food, but it's not in here today. You're the one that went to your food dish and sat next to it. And also, welcome on in, Jindal. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Yeah. You know, you say that Ichigo, and it makes me think of who they booked to play the Super Bowl. It's going to be a very interesting show. Green Day. I know. I hope they do too, although I'm sure they're going to be censored. I'm grumbly as such. Yeah, I do too. I do too, Ugly Stoat. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's just, it's all around us right now. So, and like I said, I keep aware of it, but I try not to focus on it because mental health is a thing. Snug monster. Heck yeah. I call Yuki a cuddle bug. She's a big old cuddle bug, particularly now that it's cold. Mm-hmm. Oh, 100%. 100%, Ichigo. But yeah, I'm with Zero. I hope that they play American Idiot when they play the Super Bowl. We'll see. I am sure that they will be censored as much as they can censor, but it's also Green Day, so good luck. Good luck. Yeah. I got to see Queen once. Not with Freddie Mercury, obviously. I had the pleasure of seeing them once at the Allstate Arena. It was a good show. It was a very good show. But let's not get into that kind of subject matter because there is coffee incoming and I don't want to spoil my coffee. Trying to think of other things that have been going on. I know I beat that dumb game yesterday. Oh, I was asking this yesterday and I don't know if I ever got a clear answer because I don't think it really matters. For Digimon, dusk or dawn, or just play the one that looks appealing? Yeah, no, coffee is inbound. I hear Zero making it in the kitchen right now. Oh, it looks appealing, yeah. Well, that's what I heard. I watched a couple, like, reviews of it last night, and it's like, it doesn't really matter which one you play. The story's basically the same. It's just, which color palette do you like? Which one of the concerts back and they changed the words? Uh-huh. Oh, and Ichigo, that is exactly why I said I hope they play it at the Super Bowl. That is why I said I hope they play it at the Super Bowl. I mean, say what you will, whether you like them or not. I mean, they're not my favorite band on the planet, but I appreciate what their message is. Yes, the Superb Owl is happening soon. And unfortunately, my home team has already dropped the ball on that one. Which, I will tell you, chat, being a person who lives in Chicago suburbs, when the Bears lost that game, you could almost hear the collective shrug and, there's always next year, that went around the area. Like, no one was even really that disappointed. It was just kind of like, yeah, that tracks. That tracks that they lost. They're still doing playoffs, Pixie. I don't think the final teams have been chosen yet. But, I mean, the Bears actually made it to the playoffs for once, and then they dropped the ball in the first game. Like, You could kind of hear the when they lost the game. Like, no one actually expects them to win. We hope that they do, but we don't expect them to win. It's like the Cubs. Minus that one golden year. When the Cubs lose, it's kind of like, I haven't finished my ticket. The only one I've actually finished, Jindal, is Digimon World DS. I never finished Cyber Sleuth. I haven't finished I haven't even started Time Stranger because I don't own it. Survivor. Haven't finished Survivor yet. And I just started Dusk last night. Thank you. Also, welcome Ani and Aurora. Welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Ooh, I'll have to check it out. I will have to check it out, Screw You Twitch. I have not really been on Discord. I answered a couple of messages on Discord this morning, but not a lot. Red Blue, yeah. Yeah, and I looked up which Digimon are in the different games, so I went with the one that has the Digimon I like. Uh-huh. Yeah. Well, honestly, what would probably happen, Melina, is if they did that, they just shut off the feed. Oh, yeah, and I don't watch football. Like, I feel the same way about football as I do about baseball, is that if the Bears are winning, I will casually, like, watch or listen to the game. If the Bears aren't in it, I don't care. And the same thing goes. If the Cubs are playing, I'll listen to it or I'll watch a little bit of the game. But if it's not the Cubs, I really don't care. Like, I'll root for the home team. The Cubs, not the White Sox. Only the Cubs. I do have an opinion there. But otherwise, it's just a sport. And I'm not allowed to watch hockey live because I jinx the Blackhawks every time I watch. Oh, nice, Jindal. See, I was having a debate last night whether I wanted to start Cyber Sleuth or Dusk. And the only reason I didn't start Cyber Sleuth is I'm working through Mario Rabbids Kingdom Battle. And I didn't want to have two big games going on the Switch at the same time. And welcome on in, Ice Bear. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Well, yeah. Thankfully, Ichigo, we don't have that in our family. There's really no heated debates about which team is better. It is by my brother-in-law, though, that I am forbidden to watch. Well, not forbidden. It's a joke. But it is from my brother-in-law that I shouldn't watch the Blackhawks live. Because it seems like every time I watch the Blackhawks, they lose. So I don't watch it. I have a physical copy of Persona 5 already. Actually, technically, Games of Jewel, I have 2. Technically, I have 2 copies of Persona 5. Because I have the one on Switch that I picked up for like $20. and it's an actual like physical cart. And it is the Royal Edition. I got it for dirt cheap during one of the Atlas sales. But I also have a copy on Steam that I haven't redeemed because I got it in a Humble Bundle. And I don't know which way to play it is better. I don't know if I should play it on computer or on the Switch. Because I like curling up on the couch with my RPGs. And I don't care if the frame rate takes a little bit of a hit. I just don't care. I just want to play the game. And my old eyes can't really tell the difference anyway between 30 FPS and 60 FPS. And it's a turn-based RPG. Who cares? But I'm playing 4 on PC. I don't know. We just need to... God, we just need to break down and get a Steam Deck at some point. But that costs money. Yeah, pretty much, Bunnypuss. Pretty much. Being from Alaska, I don't choose any team but hockey. Yeah, well, that's true. That is very, very true, Parker. Yeah, I can't imagine there's a lot of baseball happening. Although, I don't know. I mean, Alaska might have a baseball team. Maybe. The only thing I watch either... Yeah. When Fallout 76 grind and Sweet Mercy pain. I bet, Ice Bear. I will say, chat, I almost mutinied to play more Shadow Hearts today. I don't feel a connection to Fallout, and I'm hoping today that I'll feel a connection to it. Now that the time limit is gone and I can just kind of mess around in the game, maybe I'll be a little bit more interested. It's just Fallout, the OG Fallout is just not grabbing my interest. I'll be honest. It's not really grabbing my interest. We'll give it another day. Because this is the first day that we don't have a time limit, so I can just kind of run around and do whatever I want. Because it is an interesting game. It's just not quite, I don't know. It's not scratching the itch. I guess. Sports just look at me going when it comes to England as a team. Yeah. I know one World Cup in 66, the rest of Matt 84 should have been ours, but Diego. I just completely didn't see it. Everyone knows it was Revenge of the UK. Handy. Yeah, you're way over my head, Melina. Even as a former soccer player. Because I played soccer in middle school. I never really got into, like, World Cup and all that. I mean, obviously, I rooted for Mia Hamm, but who didn't? The Anchorage Buccaneers are an AA team. That's awesome. Be one of the stories of the news time. Oh, awesome, Ice Bear. Do it. Yeah, I know. We'll address that during the break, Games with Jewel, because I know there are some people that want to see me play Fallout, and I'm trying not to mutiny that much. Like, it's going to be hard enough when I have to start trying to work in review streams, because I've got a lot of irons in the fire with that again. I backed off a little bit at the end of the year when applying for review streams and stuff like that, because end of the year and I was already swamped. But now that we're in the new year, the the indie devs are starting to wake up again, and my inbox is not full, but it's definitely got some interesting prospects going in it. So we'll see how all that pans out. But no, we're not going to mutiny. I have to play Fallout. I have to at least give it 4 tries. Random news, the USB built the new standard for all electronics is set for full implementation. Thank you. That is amazing. And I'm hoping they mean USB-C. Or with a blatant handball. Ugh. Yeah, that's not cool. Too bad I want to say you can send some of them my way. I think I've put all of the resources I use in, I think I've put all the resources I use, although I probably have to update them because Kuvit doesn't exist anymore. I can definitely introduce you to the sites that I go through Games with Jewel, because primarily I use 4 of them for dealing with review stuff. I've got Terminals, I've got Press Engine, Keymailer, and Lurkit. And most of them come from Keymailer and Lurkit. Press Engine and Terminals are... They're not so much that you apply for a key. You get an email from a PR company saying, hey, you might be interested in this game. And then you go to the Terminals link and you fill out the survey. Yeah, okay. Then I will steer you towards Press Engine and Terminals. Those are the other two I use. I will say though, those two are very different from Keymailer and Lurkit. Keymailer and Lurkit, you press a button and you ask for a key. Press Engine and Terminals, you have to answer questions like, why do you want to cover this game? What kind of games have you played in the past? Like those two, they ask you a little bit more information. So they're a little bit harder to get keys from. However, when you get keys from them, it puts a big old green check mark next to your name, and all of a sudden, a whole bunch of other people will start emailing you. They're very personal on those two sites. I have found that they are very, very personal, where with Keymailer and Lurkit, you just kind of get generalized emails. I have gotten emails directly from devs via Terminal because they look at what you're doing and go, oh, interesting. Yeah, exactly, Games of Jewel. And I will also say this, and this is advice for anybody out there that is a streamer and gets review keys. There is absolutely nothing wrong with saying no. I get so many keys for things that I am just not interested in or are just not games that I would play. Including, I actually just turned down a Switch game. And not like a digital key. Like they were going to send me a physical copy of a Switch game. And I said no. Because I'm like, this is not a game that I would play. Like, it's a precision platformer Metroidvania that I didn't even know existed. I looked at it and I'm like, I would love to say yes to this, but there's no way I can do justice to this game or give an unbiased opinion. This is so far out of my wheelhouse that I emailed them back and said, I would absolutely love to cover this, but this is very much out of my wheelhouse, and I think it would be better off to give this to somebody that actually likes that genre. And there's nothing wrong with that. In fact, they respect it when you do that. Particularly with the bigger titles. When you say no, they're like, oh, okay. And then they're like, oh, but you like this kind of game. And then you get things like Atelier Yumiya. Like, turning down a key doesn't mean that you're never going to get another one. It means that they're going to go, oh, you like that kind? Okay, we'll give you this one instead. So that's why you have Mind and Matter in here from time to time. What do you mean? What do you mean, Games of Jewel? Oh, so welcome on in, Ramon. Welcome in. Sort came out just for the poops and giggles, so I never really got anything. Yeah, and to be honest, Aurora, Keymailer is the one that I least like working with. Keymailer has had its issues. We'll put it that way. We will put it that way. Keymailer has had its issues where there have been times where they have not gotten their keys through the best methods possible. Oh, gotcha, Games of Jewel. I thought you knew something that I didn't. I don't know. Like, I will be honest. Whenever we get a dev or somebody like that in chat with the indie games that we play from time to time, even if I realize that they're a dev, I don't call them out because sometimes they don't want to be called out. If they call themselves out, that's totally fine. But I try to be respectful that I might recognize the name, but the rest of y'all might not, so I'm not going to call it out. I got a few requests and told them no, then asked why. I'm honest. Yeah. Well, and I've been honest too. I've turned down some keys and they're like, "Oh, well, why did you say no?" And it's like, because I'm already playing 7 games simultaneously, I don't have time. Or it's that you're asking me to play a first-person shooter horror game with gore and nudity. I play Stardew Valley majority of the time. This does not fit my stream and does not fit my audience. If you want me to play it off stream, I'll happily do it off stream, but I'm not going to stream the game. Like, that's so far out of the wheelhouse, and the only time I can justify doing that is around Halloween. Ooh, okay. There are ways to get around that, Games with Jewel. The easiest way is to do a highlight and then you submit it as other content. Because I've had that problem too. Where like it doesn't pick up the Twitch stream or the YouTube video VOD. There are other ways to get around that. You just highlight the video and then submit that highlight as other content, and that usually fixes the problem. Usually. But that's the other thing, is that Keymailer's tracking thing is absolutely atrocious because it's a computer that tracks it. It's not real people. Where I know with Lurkit, Terminals, and Press Engine, it's all a person that checks to make sure that you actually covered it. Got my new DD base built yesterday. I'm so like, nice. Very cool. Very, very cool lab. I need to pop back into Dune. Maybe I'll do that this afternoon. After I get dinner going and still pay the bills, maybe I'll pop back into Dune for a little bit. At the very least, I need to check our taxes and energy and all that. I think we're fine on power, though. But on the Dune front, too, this was asked in Discord. Zero and I are looking into, now that we can move servers, we are looking into a private server to join that is a public-private server, if that makes any sense. Like, it's a private server that's open to the public for free because it's run via a wiki, and they pay for the server with the wiki ads. But it's a server that has a gentleman's agreement of no PvP that they do enforce. So I will let people know. I will let people know if something like that happens. Because if it's a free move to a different server, we might do it. And then actually get into a server that has a population that won't grief us. I didn't pick up the Twitch one. Which didn't, the original and the Switch version of the game. Well, yeah. Yeah, and what I meant, Games with Jewel, is that there's other ways to submit content to Keylurker or Keymailer if it's not picking up on what it's supposed to be picking up on. It's a pain in the butt and you have to go through extra steps, but you can get it. I had to do that actually with Romancing Saga because it refused to pick up the Twitch stream. Because I was playing a weird version of Romancing Saga that wasn't getting recognized. Because I was playing the International Edition, not the Remastered Edition. Same thing, it's just it has more languages in it. It's dumb. Oh, a new way to get the color I was going for. Ooh! Oh, that sounds really awesome, Ichigo. I used to do that with nail polish. Where I do like a base coat and then I do like a sparkly coat or something on top. Just to get that kind of two-toned effect to it. Yeah. Well, yeah, and I never... Well, I get offered a bunch of stuff on Keymailer that I say no to because it is either shovelware or stuff that I don't play. I get a lot of stuff on Keymailer that is just... no. Just no. I'm sorry. I do not play Weed Tycoon Manager. Just no. And yes, that is true. That is a key I was offered was Weed Tycoon Manager. No. Just no. That is not something that I am going to spend my time reviewing. Maybe if I was Grace Still Plays, I would play that one, or Let's Game It Out. But no. No. I don't have enough time to make VODs for the lols. I wish I did, but I'd rather play games that I actually want to play. Oh, nice. Very nice, Ugly Soap. Very, very nice. I don't know, I need to get back in the habit of logging into 14 like once a week. I just like watching you watch ducks in chat. I like this too. It is fun. And now that we've got our little Bun in the corner, our little tap loot guy here. Which I think now we're going to be Grumpy Cat. We've been a Bun for a while. Let's be Grumpy Cat. Ooh, I got new items. What is this? Bag of Stuff. Regeneration +3. Yes, please. Ooh. Well, actually, the shield might be better. We'll keep the shield. I don't know about this Bag of Stuff. It only gives me regen 3. But yeah, again, chat. This little thing down in the lower left-hand corner of the screen is called Tap Tap Loot, and playtest for it is open right now, and it is a free playtest. So if you think it looks cute, it's just a little idle game that sits in the corner. If you think it's cute, I do suggest that you apply for that playtest, and if you don't get in within 24 hours, let me know, because I do still have 2 keys. I have 2 invites to the playtest that I can give out to peeps. And also, welcome on in, Union Jackal, and enjoy that lurk, my friend. Enjoy that lurk. Coffee's kicking in quick today. And that's good. I need it. I need it. Oh, I need to take that opening soon off and say commission's open. Also, welcome on in, Pantera. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? The stuff I'm offered, rambling key member things I pass. Yeah. Also put a lot of requests into chemo. That's why half the games I review, the half are either from Lurk. Yep. Yeah. And pretty much same, Kagan. I started with Keymailer and Hoovit, and then working with Wholesome Direct and getting involved with them. And honestly, Beacon Pines. Honestly, working with the PR guy from Beacon Pines definitely got myself on a couple of lists of like, this person is reliable and honest. But yeah, mine originally came from Hoovit and Keymailer, and then I found out about Lurkit, and then was invited to join Press Engine and Terminals. Because I had a dev reach out and say, hey, I want to offer you this game. Go to this site and make an account, and I'll give you a key. And I'm like, oh, I haven't heard of this one. I think Terminals is also European, which is interesting. Either Terminals or Press Engine, I'm fairly sure, is run in Europe, because I get an awful lot of emails coming from .uk. Not a bad thing. But I turn down way more review keys than I actually do, particularly at the end of the year. I think I turned down 4 or 5 review keys at the end of the year last year, because it's like, I just don't have time to do this. I'd love to, but I just don't have time. And I hate it when I can't do more than a couple of streams on a review, because I always tell them I'm going to do the whole game if I can. Gotta get more from Lurker Terminals. Terminals is very... Yeah, they are. Oh, wow. Yeah, the last one I got from Terminals, I think, was Wander Stars. And I actually have to... excuse me, finish filling out the survey for another game that the dev said go apply on Terminals. How do you get into reviewing? There are many ways to get into reviewing, Pantera. The way that I got into reviewing was I reached... Well, this was back in the day when Twitter wasn't a trash fire. I was following a game that I kickstarted on Twitter, and they posted a thing for another indie game. I forget which one it was. It's been a long time. But the Kickstarter I was following boosted someone else's post saying, hey, we're looking for content creators to show off our game. Just drop a line. And I'm like, oh, this sounds interesting. So I went to the page and I'm like, okay, this game looks cool. Whatever. I have like 3 viewers in my streams. I'm just going to ask and see if it happens. And I got the key. And they're like, okay, to give you this key, you have to go sign up for this site called Keymailer. And that is kind of how I got into it. A lot of reviewers get into it just by asking. Like, if you've got a YouTube channel with a decent amount of people on it, or a Twitch channel with a decent amount of people on it, ask. And I started with indie devs because indie devs, they just need more PR anyway, and free PR is great PR as far as they're concerned. Like, It costs them nothing to give you a copy of the game. Costs them nothing. And it's free publicity. And a lot of the indie devs, and thankfully the bigger developers are also realizing this, is that streamers are free advertising. They finally have figured it out that streamers are free advertising. So the short answer of how do you get into reviewing video games and stuff is ask. And if you don't get review keys, review the games you already own. Just review games that you already own, and they will notice that, and just go from there. I mean, I don't really know how to say how I got into it, because it wasn't something I was trying to do. It just kind of happened over time. And a lot of people saying, hey, you should go do this because I think you would love this game. And a lot of it for me is also I have a limited amount of money I can spend on video games. So it's a way to be able to play the games that I really want to play and show off to people and help out the devs a little bit. But I mean, I do not call myself a review streamer. Primarily, the vast majority of games I play are games that I already own, and I try to work in review streams for games that I find interesting. But it is rare that you will see me do anything more than a AA game. Like, I think the biggest game that I have ever reviewed was Atelier Yuumiya. Everything else has been at indie, if not AA at the most. Yuumiya was the biggest one I've ever done. Look, I'm usually not accepted or just under the metrics I want. Yeah. Yeah. Well, and same thing, Kagan. There's a lot of stuff on Lurkit that I apply for, but I never get. However, I will say this. Don't ever withdraw those requests. Don't ever withdraw those requests, because sometimes they do reviews in waves, and they hold on to some of the requests until, like, they push the next update. And then all of a sudden, when they push the next update, all of a sudden you've got a review key. Because that's what happened with Last Caretaker. Is I did not get into the initial round of review keys, which was fine. I had other things to do. And I'm kind of glad I didn't, because that game took over my life for a while. But when they pushed an update, like the Humans update, I think it was, then in the second wave, I got one. And I really enjoyed Last Caretaker. That is a fun game. I need to go back to it at some point, but I had to take a break from it. Truth is, Crafty does have the spark. I don't even know what that means, Bunny Fist. I don't even know what that means. If the spark is just being honest, then I guess. Yeah, year later accepted. Yeah. Yeah, I've had that happen a couple times too, Kagan. I've had that happen a couple of times too, where it's like, you've been accepted for a review key. I bought the game 6 months ago. I didn't even remember I had this review key out here. They've always been really nice, though. It's like, hey, I already bought the game. And they're like, that's fine. You want a different game to review? Sure. That or my favorite thing that happens is, and I think this has happened to me twice now, and it might happen again in June, is games that I have kickstarted because I played the demo and fell in love with the game and made like a huge deal out of it. When the game is ready to launch on Steam, I'll get an email from the dev saying, "Hey, you played our demo back in the day. Do you wanna play the full game now because you love the demo so much?" And I always email them back and say, "Oh, I'm already planning to play it. I'm Kickstarter number whatever." And I usually get a very humorous message back saying, "Okay, that's awesome. We're looking forward to coverage." Or, "Oh, great. Here's a key anyway. Do it as a giveaway." Okay. I think the last time that happened was with Wandering Village. And I appreciate that, Bunny Fist. And that's... particularly the last couple of days. I don't know why. I need to hear that. Imposter syndrome has been really bad the past couple of days, and I don't know why. been struggling with that. When am I not struggling with that? Let's be honest. And also, I don't know if I said hello to you, Midwest Gaming Guy. I think I did. Midwest Game Guy. Believe I said good morning, but brain is fuzzy. Brain is fuzzy. But yeah, I will. Thank you for reminding me, Games with Jewel. I need to update that streaming resource thing with the different sites that I am using. Like I said, the vast majority of the stuff I get comes from Lurkit and Keymailer, but there are occasionally things that come through on Press Engine and terminals, but usually that is because I've had a dev directly tell me, go here and apply, just to make it a formal request and a way for them to track instead of just sending me a random email. It's also, I think, a level of security for them, because you do have to pass tests to get into like Press Engine and terminals. It's more than just you open up an account and you have an account with them with no questions asked. It took like a week for me to get verified on terminals, because I know that they were watching the stream. I caught them in the followers list. Or not followers list, I caught them watching in the viewers list. Which, that's fine. If you want to watch my stream to make sure I'm okay for reviewing keys, I'm all for it. Just know that I am going to be honest. I won't be mean, but I will be honest about your games. Case in point, I love The Last Caretaker, but that game is so flawed and so unoptimized. You know, I might as well leave that shout out on. I don't think Fallout contains any nudity, but it definitely has some violence and gore in it. I might as well leave that shout out on. Goodness. Alright, let us actually turn off this. Do not need that. Do not need that on. Okay, but it is an hour into Ducks, my friends. It is an hour into Ducks, so I should probably go put my contacts in so I can actually read the screen. Check these old eyes and not being able to read things. So, I'm gonna go to the Be Right Back screen. Oh, not that one, that one. Are you guys... Yeah, that's fine. You're still showing Tap Tap Loot, it's just in a different spot. Ducks are fun. Ducks are fun. I haven't done this in a long time, Pantera, but there have been a couple of days where we have just done 5 hours of Ducks. The very rare and elusive Crafty does a Just Chatting stream that isn't related to Winter Wrap-Up. Does not happen often, but I have done completely Just Chatting streams before. I always feel weird doing a purely just chatting stream, though. Because I feel like I run out of things to talk about, and then I just start rambling about, hi, Yuki. Hi, baby. What are you doing? Why? Why? Why did you just walk across the desk, put your foot on my hand, and then continue going into cat tree? A lot of things to talk about in the first 5 minutes. Yeah. I tend to as well, Jindal. And you start getting the crafty train of thought, which isn't always a good cohesive thing. Yeah, well that's totally fair, Pantera. That's totally fair. That's why I try to play games that don't involve a lot of me thinking. Well, I try to play games that don't involve a lot of me thinking, so I can just chit-chat while we're doing stuff. One of the big reasons I don't do visual novels, I have to talk too much. Yeah. Well, and same Pantera. I mean, you get me going on a subject like a certain video game series or something like that, and I can go on for hours, but it also requires me to be caffeinated before stream starts. Alright, at any rate, my friends, I'm going to go take a fast break so I can put my contacts in so I can actually see. Suggest that you all do similar. Get up, stretch, drinks, snacks, medication if you haven't taken it yet, and we'll be back in a couple of minutes. Are you just the best little kitty? Hi, Bobas. Yes, you're a cat. All right, friends, we are back. Or by nature, hence not really one that talks. Otherwise, we can talk a lot. Yeah, there is something about the barrier of streaming that makes it easier for me to talk a ton. And I say that I'm an introvert. It's less I'm introvert, it's more that I'm shy. Because as people that have met me in real life will know, I will talk up a storm if I am comfortable with people. But when I meet new people, I tend to be shy and go hide in the corner. That's the wonderful thing about streaming is that I get to know people online. And then when I get to meet you in real life, it's just like, we've met before and it's great. Would I ever consider playing in a Minecraft server, Crafty? Sure. I played in Minecraft servers before, Pantera. I don't enjoy Minecraft as much as I used to. I enjoy my virtual Legos, but I kind of ran out of things that I wanted to do in Minecraft. And I've never really enjoyed doing modded Minecraft, at least not the mods that I had previously played I didn't enjoy. But I've played in Minecraft servers before. My big thing with Minecraft is just that I have run out of things that I want to do. I've ever dug down a big hole to bedrock multiple times, Pantera. I have dug caves and straight down to bedrock before. I have hollowed out entire mountains. I have built many a hobbit hole. I built an entire hobbit village once. I mean, I have been... I will put it this way, Pantera. I've been playing Minecraft since it cost $5. Well before it was acquired by Microsoft and all that. I was an extremely early adopter of Minecraft. Like, I don't know when Minecraft came out, but I remember playing it when I was still living at home with my parents. So that's like 2008? Yeah. I've been playing a little bit longer than a decade. But no, I have done a lot. I've done a lot in Minecraft. I played on many different Minecraft servers. I've killed the Elder Dragon, the Ender Dragon, rather. Once. I've only killed him once. And it's just, I don't know, I just ran out of things to do. Like, there's only so many times you can hollow out a mountain or flatten an entire plain and have 500 sheep that you're breeding in rainbow colors. Yeah, well, and that's fair. That is totally fair, Pantera. I mean, I am old enough to be some people's mom in chat. So... I'm definitely old enough to be a person's mother from chat in many cases. I am an old fart, and that's okay. So we're gonna get Fallout going. Okay. This will be an interesting day today. This will be interesting, because I don't know. We're gonna have to figure out what we were doing last time and then try to figure out what we need to do next. But yeah, I wish I was young. I wish a decade was half my life. Unfortunately, a little bit older than that. Let's go ahead and put kitty glitter all over my face. There's kitty glitter all over my face, and I am upset by this. So much kitty glitter. So much kitty glitter. You wouldn't be so wise. Yeah. Well, I'm kind of in my you only live once era as well, but I have the unfortunate experience to know that you can't spend all of your money right away. I'm in the you only live once era as well, but I am definitely more of a cautious you only live once. 'Cause money is not infinite as much as we want it to be. All right, so we were doing rooftop 1%. Go ahead and save the game. We now have an entire duckvatory on that one. And let's get Fallout going. I'll get that capturing. Remember, you have to keep it windowed, otherwise it won't capture properly. Nope. Fallout. And game audio. Yuki, why are you licking the window? I can hear you. I can hear you licking the window, small one. Why are you weird? Okay, chat, you gotta decide. Tap tap loot on or off. Are we going to leave tap tap loot on or off, my friends? Oh, good girl getting up in your tree there. Yes, you can lick the window. Yeah, she licks the condensation off of windows. I don't know why. She is a weird little bean. Very, very weird little bean. This wants to change to Fallout. The original Fallout. There we go. Yeah, cat gonna cat. 100% true there. 100% truth there. Cat gonna cat. All right. Now the fun part is where the heck did we leave off at? Keep exploring third party. I'm guessing that's the most recent one. Desert. Looting time. Yeah, I think that's the most recent March. Interesting. Yeah, I just gotta try to remember what I was doing last time. It'll be delightful to try and remember. Why is my job here? Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. I'm still looking up. Yeah, and unfortunately, I'm well past that time of my life. I do not get financial help anymore. Bad. Window. Didn't do it once. I was lurking last time. Okay. And yeah, we'll turn off tap tap loot because I agree. It's kind of like right in the way. I do agree with that. It is right in the way. So we'll just make it go into the background and it will show up if I take a break. Boop. Easy peasy. And you can see my HP and AC, so we're good for that. For senior enemies, you have earned 440 EX peeps. And I've gone up a level. Ooh, fun. Okay, so skill points. Lordy Lou, I don't remember what we were doing last time. Good googly moogly, I do not remember what we were doing last time. We were doing things, but I don't remember what those things were. All right, so I know that we were upping our science. Was it science? No, I think it was repair and speech that we were upping. Yeah, it was repair and speech we're upping. Also, welcome on in, Papa Nordic Fox. Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we were upping speech and repair. So I guess we'll bump speech up to 60. I would like to bump my small guns up a little bit. Because that is primarily what I'm using. And I guess we'll throw lockpick up a little bit. don't know. I guess we'll bump that up to 50. Doesn't hurt. And then we'll bump up science to 38. Okay. Done. I do remember, though, that we were exploring last time. We were 100% exploring last time. Because I... Remember, you gotta double-click to run. I wasn't sure where to go. We were trying to explore the entire map to see what kind of fun things I can find. Oh, we got a lot of maps still to explore. All right, well, let's continue exploring then. And once I've got the map explored, we can decide what we're going to do for story. Because I know there's a couple of... Oh. I know there's a couple of things going on where, like, I have to go... Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Oh, biscuits. That's a lot of enemies. I don't like that. Oh, I don't like this at all. That's a lot of enemies. Good boy, dog meat. Dog meat is best boy. Oh god, there's so many enemies. Oh no! There's so many enemies, chat. There are so many enemies here. I don't like this. Also, I thought battle was supposed to be going quicker, game. Oh, dog meat is best boy. You know, I really need to get Zero to watch Fallout Season 2. Like, every time I play this game, it makes me want to... There we go. It makes me want to watch Fallout Season 2, and we still haven't done that. Alright, well, the mole rat's dead. Yeah, I think we watched one episode, Zero. And I'd like to watch more. I mean, it's a good series. Alright, so no one... Is Ian dead, or is he just on the floor? Is Ian dead? Ian was hit for 3 points. You were hit for no damage. Ian was critically hit for 6 points with no armor, lacking the... How does he have no armor? Why does Ian have no armor? Why does Ian have no armor? I guess, Parker. And it's not like I haven't given him good armor. Like, Ian has good armor. He's just deciding not to use it. Yeah, but there's no way to tell him to wear it, Cog. No, there's still something there. Yeah, there's unfortunately no way to tell Ian to wear it. Alright, I think that's everything. So, Ian, are you still alive, buddy? Yeah, you draw your best weapon. Right, I would like to look at you. Okay, so Ian has half health. Tycho has 57 health. And Dogmeat has... No. Yeah, no, I want to look at Dogmeat, please. It has 50 out of 50 HP. Okay, Dogmeat has full health. Ian, why are you dumb? Buddy. Right. Well, you have armor. Wear it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I must construct more pylons. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. No, he's got a stim pack and he has armor. He's just decided that he doesn't want to wear the armor. Right. Rad Scorpion Tail. Tail. I think we probably could take those and sell them. I just don't see the point. And I don't think the mole rats have, like, anything that I can loot to sell. I mean, Mouse Orban, what does it say about his armor? Absolutely nothing, Cog. Absolutely nothing, because those are my skills. I can look at my inventory. I can't look at his inventory unless I reverse pickpocket him. And if I look at him, it says you see nothing out of the ordinary. And I can talk to him, but I can't do anything about his armor. Like, I can barter with him, but that doesn't do anything. It's going, Batman. We just got started today. You change formation, best armor, give me directions, you can leave. Yeah, no, there's nothing about making him wear better armor. I think he's just stuck in the crappy armor that he currently has, and I can't do anything about it. Should probably check and see how much ammo Tycho has. But yeah, this game is so old school, I can't even equip my other characters without reverse pickpocketing them. Yeah. Alright, I got plenty of that. Looks like they do not change armor. Okay. Yeah, well, it's also an old game, Cog. This is a very old game. You know what's funny, though? This is kind of making me want to play Dragon Age. This is kind of low-key making me want to play Dragon Age. Oversight with a G is correct, Cog. The oversight with a G is the correct way. Alright, so there's not... Oh. No. Ooh, rad scorpions! Fun times. Bap. Thank you, Dogmeat. Alright, Scorpy down. I love the shotgun. And done. Nice and quick. Nice and quick. There's nothing else on this map to do anything with. Yeah, unfortunately, my friends, we're kind of in the phase where I'm just trying to figure out what we're supposed to be doing. I know that we have to go kill that one mutie, the mutant guy. I love Dogmeat most of the time. Hey, Dogmeat hasn't attacked me without provocation yet. Ian and Tycho, though, have both tried to kill me. Both Ian and Tycho have tried to kill me. There's 3 locations I haven't discovered yet. You know what? Let's go down here, actually. So right now, my friends, we're just trying to expose the map. Because I am very curious what kind of things we can find on the map. Oh, really? This is it? Only one rad scorpion? I'm just going to hit him with a spear. I really need to up my melee damage. I like using the spear because I'm worried about running out of ammo. And I really need to, like, up my melee damage so it actually does something. No, it's single player. No, this is a single player game, Pantera. This is well before the age of multiplayer games when it comes to Fallout. This one is 100% single player. Not expose the map, explore the map. Oh, nice, Dice. I don't know if I applied to that or not. Oh, I'm sure there's multiplayer mods. There's all kinds of mods for this game when I looked. But yeah, that's awesome, Dice. That's awesome. I am in the playtest for... Ooh, fun! Raiders! I am in the playtest for... Oh, it's a Brahmin skeleton. I'm in the playtest for Tap Tap Loot. I'll have to see if I'm in the Animo one. Now you've got me curious. Did I even apply for that playtest? Yes, I know I have to fill out that later. Am I in that one? Animo. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm in the playtest for that one or not. I don't remember if I even applied for that. Anyone who did the survey could get in. I think I did the survey, but legitimately, I don't remember. I legit don't remember. Yeah, I know. It is definitely time for which one is Ian, and I'm a little worried. But I believe I can look. Raider was hitting the groin. Nice. I believe I can look to see which one is Ian just by using the look icon. For now, though, I'm just going to try to stay away from everybody to make sure I don't accidentally off Ian. But yeah, I will be honest, Dice. I don't remember if I filled out that survey or not. It's been a while. It has been a while since I looked at that. In my opinion, Ian sucks as a gunman. Well, it's the weapon he's proficient with, though. It is the weapon he is proficient with, so it's the weapon he's going to use. Crystal candy is almost... Oh, nice, Dice, nice. Actually, you remind me, I need to add, not candy, I need to add cornbread to my shopping list for this weekend. Because I think I have D&D this week, and I'm supposed to be making chili. I think I have D&D this weekend, and I'm supposed to be making chili. A hunting rifle, that sounds fun. Go ahead and yoink that. Why? Okay, why? I am carrying too much crap. What can I get rid of? Okay, let's get rid of the shotgun. Because my guess is that the hunting rifle probably does more. Oh, come on! We also know the crowbar doesn't do that much damage, so let's grab that hunting rifle instead. Where did you put the rifle? Thank you. Yeah, you won't let me see the stats until I actually equip it. Okay, so hunting rifle. What does this do? Hunting rifle, damage 8 to 20, range 40, ammo. Okay. Okay. That's not bad. That's a wee bit better than the spear. Maybe I should give that to Tycho. Oh, looty fun times. Looty, looty fun times. A small energy cell. Oh, yes. That's for the energy weapon. A sledgehammer. That sounds fun. You cannot pick that up here at your carry capacity. Okie dokie. Yeah, I'd rather not get rid of the antidote. Fruit. I could get rid of the fruit. Now can I take those sledgehammers? No. What else can I get rid of? Okay. Chat, do I really need to keep the doctor bag? Do I really need to keep the doctor bag? Instruments and chems used by doctors in the application of their trade. It weighs 5 pounds. Do I really need to keep this? Like, does it actually do anything? I also don't think I need to keep the leather armor, because it doesn't do anything. Bandages, wraps, ancestors, and weighs 2 pounds. That wasn't what I meant to do. Yeah, and that just drops it on the ground. I don't think I need both the doctor's bag and the doctor's kit. That seems silly to keep both of them. Because I would guess that this also will do something. Yeah. Oh, God, yeah. I know that feeling, Ichigo. Even with a garage. Unless it's a heated garage. Particularly in this really nasty cold weather we have right now. Oh, come on. Am I going to have to dump some of this stuff on the idiots? All right, let's get rid of the leather jacket. I don't need this. I have dog meat already. I don't need the leather jacket. Yeah, well, that's smart to do, Ichigo. That's very smart to do. All right, let's get rid of the knife, because the knife doesn't do anything. I also don't need 3 of them. And I take the sledgehammer now. Come on, game. What else do I need to get rid of? What else do I need to get rid of to get the freaking sledgehammer? Crafty would like 1 sledgehammer, please. Sledgehammer? Yes, we got it. Yay! Now, is that better than my spear? Sledgehammer, 4 to 10, 3 to 11. It's slightly better. It is slightly better. So we're going to ditch the spear. I mean, it does 1 less max damage, but it consistently does 1 more low damage. So I will take that. You've got a hunting rifle. You've got a hunting rifle. You've got... What is that? You've got a pistol. And you've got a pistol. Okay, cool. Well, we got some loot there. We definitely got some loot there. So let's go ahead and get out of here and continue exploring. You gonna walk, Siobhan? Come on. I also love that this is an old school enough game that they can't run in straight lines. They have to go in the grid. I don't know why that amuses me so much. Oh, a battle already. Goodness. Yay, rad scorpions! Let's try out our sledgehammer. Smush. 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 Oh, good boy, dog meat. Good boy. Discover European drink called who? Oh, really? Really, Ichigo? Do tell, my friend. Do tell. That's it. Nice. Scorptail. 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 So, yet again, nothing good from this battle. At least I'm getting EXP, though. It's not really my intent to be level farming right now. I'm just trying to explore the map. But I won't say no to getting some extra EXPs. Oh my! Yeah, that's definitely suggestive there, Ichigo. That is definitely suggestive. Why is it so entertaining to me to be whacking stuff with a sledgehammer? Remind me, I need to save after this battle, too. We've been going a couple of rounds without saving, and I know better than to do that in this game. Alright, out of range, which means we're going to grab the gun. And that is true, I do like whacking stuff. Although that reminds me, chat, we were talking last time about trying to find another party member. And I completely forgot where we were supposed to be looking for that party member. I might have just tried to hit Ian. I'm not sure. Oh no, I hit dog meat. Whoops. Yeah, I deserve that dog meat. I did not mean to hit you with the sledgehammer. Dog meat. Dog meat does not enjoy a good whack. I accidentally hit my puppers with the sledgehammer. Because he got in the way of hitting the Scorpy. Yeah, thankfully they don't stay angry. As long as I exit the screen before he kills me, we're fine. I will not deny the friendly fire in this game is slightly annoying. I kind of wish that there wasn't friendly fire in this game. It's a choice. It's not a choice that I like. Right, so there was nothing there. Beep da boop. Why are we beeping da booping? Beeping da booping. What is this? Is this Vault 13? I think this is Vault 13. I think this is Vault 13. Vault 13, yeah. So this is very interesting. We still have 3 places we have not discovered yet. And I think we've run out of map. Because I can beep da boop. That is fair. That is fair. And yeah, sorry, dog meat. Dog meat. Burk, 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 burk. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. I did not just hear geese outside. If I just heard geese outside, I feel really bad for them because they're very confused. Desert. Okay. So there's nothing here. I mean, it's a desert. What did I expect? You see a cactus. Nah. Not yet. Not yet, Games of Jewel. no reason to look up a map yet. And yes, I will do a wall-ups on my next break there, Daichi. I will do a wall-ups on my next break. Oop, fight! Okay! This is a little more dangerous. Oh no! What in the 7 hex is that? A floater? That doesn't sound sanitary. What?
Is all that awaits you now.
Okay.
Than you found in this one.
Oh, and I just said we needed to save too, and I didn't save. Oh, that's hilarious. I just said that we needed to save and that I didn't save, which means we lost the hunting rifle again. And my sledgehammer that I was so enamored with. No, that was not what we wanted to happen. Well, biscuits. I really need to remember to save. And also, thank you, Daichi, for continuing to be an executive producer. That is crazy. I cannot believe it's been 2 years already. That is just crazy town. But yeah, we just lost a little progress there, my friends. We definitely just lost a little progress there. Whoops. Let's redistribute those points and then I'll save. Alright, you said you needed more with melee weapons, Crafts. So how about you bump your melee weapons up as much as you can, because you like using that spear. Once that gets up to 100, then I will do stuff. Save game. Yes. Biscuits. Biscuits. Ah, Crafty, you learned the hard way, didn't you, girl? Alright, so we have discovered that there's nothing else on the map that I'm really missing in that direction. So we're gonna go south this time. This is the other section of the map we have not explored yet, so let's go southeast south and see where this leads us. Note to self, though, if we find super mutants, run. If we find super mutants, run. Because the super mutants will indeed eat my face. We have learned this the hard way. That was not fun times. That was I am dead times. Ooh! So, what is this floater? You have received a large dose of radiation. Interesting. Yeah, well, hopefully they're down here in the south somewhere. Alright, I think the floater's dead. So, okay. Armor class, blah, 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 blah. I am currently radiated. Your character is suffering from a significant amount of radiation poisoning. The more radiation damage, the more deadly the effect. Okay. So where do I get Radaway? Where do I get Radaway? Because I know that's the thing that you're supposed to take if you have radiation damage, right? For poison. Okay. Mentats. No. Buff out. Increased strength and reflexes cause intense cravings. I don't have anything that cures radiation, do I? I'm gonna go ahead and drop that. Because neither of those are good weapons. Well. No, let's see. Let's see. Doctor. Bartering, gambling, outdoorsman. Doctor, here we go. Crippling limbs. Without this skill, it would take much longer for these to restore crippled limbs to use. Small cuts, abrasions, other minors. First aid can heal hit points over time rather than just... Okay, so I have nothing that cures radiation. It is. Yeah, Mentat is a thing from Dune. I'm sure that's what they stole it from. Right, so noted. I have no way to cure radiation, and that's kind of scary, all things considered. But yes, Mentats come from Dune. They are the human computers. Oh, okay. Well, we found the coast. How was Fallout treating me? Well, I forgot to save, and we died. And now I'm irradiated. What? Greetings, traveler. What brings you out this far? Just wandering. I see. Much like myself, then. Oh? You're not from one of the communities out here? I wander from place to place, making a living with music and a little bit of tinkering work. Oh. What kind of music do you sing? Oh, mostly old folk songs and some Celtic music. It's a change of pace. Interesting. What else do you do? What kind of work do you do? Mostly a little electrical and mechanical tinkering. I helped Junktown with their lights and showed the people in Shady Sands a better design for their stoves. Huh. They direct me to a nearby settlement. I wander from place to place, making... Okay. And you direct me to a nearby settlement. Using the coastline as reference, you got Shady Sands about a week inland, Junktown a few days south, another couple days south of Junktown. Avoid Necropolis to the east, though. Okay. You didn't really tell me much I didn't already know. And you have nothing? How do you... Okay, you're a junk dealer, but what, you don't have junk. Up and to the right a little bit. All right, well, we'll get there in a second. So he's a junk dealer with no junk. That's kind of silly. He's a junk dealer with no junk. All right, well. Idiot with a murder. Yeah, that's fair. that is fair. That's very fair mind matter. Did not mean to do that. Was scratching my nose. Up and to the right a little bit. There should be something here. No, nothing. Well, that doesn't look kosher. That doesn't look good. What am I looking at here? You see a cave rat. Oh, murder. Oh, I'm sorry, cave rat. I feel kind of bad. I'm like, yeah, cave rat's murder. Ooh. Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna mute up for a second while I blow my nose. Yeah, I would prefer not to kill the ratties, but it's not like the game really gives me an option. Do not hit dog meat. To say, have Ian and Tycho decided that they're just not attacking things now? Like, what are you two doing? their AI has broken again. Oh, you decided to do something. Thank you. My God. You know, sometimes I wonder if having party members is really worth it, and then I remember they make good cannon fodder. Not the cave rats, like the ratties in Raft. Unfortunately, they had to. Yeah, pretty much. You know, is Raft good? I have heard a lot about that game, and I've never played it. You nearly fall over some rough terrain. There could be some. They could use some environment management out here. Okay. Why does that look weird? No. No, I can't do that, can I? Is it just me, Chad, or does this wall look weird? Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to think about it, Pyro. Because we're looking at the same thing out here. Sure. How about no? How about you be smart, Crafty, and save the game first? Boom. This is just a hunch, chat. This is just a hunch. Timer is already ticking. Ah! How do I drop it? Crap. How do I use it? I did save. Hold on. No, drop it. Drop it like it's hot. Because it is. There. Nope, get over here. No! Oh! Why did I blow up? I dropped the dynamite on the ground. Oh, no, I don't think so, game. Come on. Excuse me. You dropped the wrong one? Oh, God, there's more than one in my inventory? Of course I did. Of course I did that. Oh, that is too funny. Yeah, of course I did. All right, well, let's try that again. I don't think it actually did anything. There. Yeah, I don't think this actually did anything. But let's see what happens. That's really funny, though, that I dropped the wrong bomb, because of course I did. Of course I did. But yeah, I'm with you there, Pyro. I'm not a big fan of the snow that's happening right now, either. I did blow myself up. Check my inventory again. No, it blew up. I just set it for 30 seconds. But that didn't do anything. What's it doing, Roy? What's it doing? So, I don't know. This wall looks funny. This wall looks funny, but the dynamite didn't do anything. I was kind of hoping that the dynamite would do something, and it did not. So, I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. I don't know what's up with that. Because this does look highly suspicious, but I don't think I have the tools to do what I need to do here yet. Mountains. Well, we can always come back. And yes, I did become Napoleon blown apart. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. So, I think that's it. A little more right into that green circle. Okay. I was heading before, and I got tripped up beforehand. Yeah, I just didn't travel far enough. Just a random thing. Yeah, fair. That's fair, Games of Jewel. I was hoping that I could blow up the thingy. What the hell happened here? Uh-oh. Well, that's a big old crater. And a body. Also, welcome on in, Roy. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? You see a dead loser. That is literally the name of the NPC is Dead Loser. What the heck? Okay, game. Sure. Sure, game. I have no idea, Pantera. Oh, you are not a loser, Nordic. You are not a loser. I am slowly dying. I am not slowly dying. My HP has been at 68 for a while. I have not seen my HP change. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. Oh. Oh, interesting. As I say, my HP is fine. Yeah, how about we leave here? Because I am getting irradiated. You know, there's no way to tell how much radiation you have either. Welcome to the glow. I don't want to be welcome to the glow. The glow does not sound kosher. That does not sound good. I think the glow is going to murderate me. I also have a feeling it will kill you eventually. Oh, great. So if I stay radiated, Argon, am I going to die? Hi, baby. Oh my goodness. Okay. Uh-oh. You feel very nauseous and after some mild vomiting, slightly fatigued? Oh no. Oh no. I think I'm going to die. Got you. Hi, baby. What are you doing? Head to the hub. Okay. Hi, baby girl. Yeah, I do need Radaway. Fortunately, I have plenty of money. Hi, baby girl. Are you gonna sit in my lap? Yeah. Yeah. It's so still okay over time. Okay, good. Oh, hello, trader. Hello again. Can I help you? Can I give you some directions? You're not helpful. Need Vance in Hub's Old Town. Okay. Well, at least I found one of the two missing areas. Hi, baby. Are you a cat? Yeah. Yeah. Are you mad that I'm playing video games and you can't sit in my lap properly? Yeah. Yeah, I should first. You feel very nauseous and after some. Oh no. Oh no. I'm working on it, game. I'm trying to get to the hub, but you keep stopping me. Oh, okay. Well, that's not bad. Old Town. I haven't been to Old Town yet. That's interesting. Apparently, I have not been to Old Town. Do 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 do. Hear me of my radiation poisoning. All right, Old Town. See a skag. See a door. Hi, baby. Yeah, are you the best little kitty? Are you the best little kitty? No, you're so angry with me. I forgot to take off my weapons. Fixed weapons, high prices, but really good guns. Ooh. Hi, buddy. Welcome to the chase. I got some great merchandise in stock. Feel free to look around. I would like to make a deal with you. Here's what I've got. Okay, that just brings me into the barter screen. You got stim packs, you got money, you've got metal armor. I'm already wearing metal armor. That's it? No, wait. You have more. You've got a rocket launcher, a flamer, a hunting rifle, SMG, grenade, pulse, rocket launcher, assault rifle, more metal armor, leather combat armor, flamethrower fuel. Wow, he's got a lot of stuff. Sniper rifle, Geiger counter. Holy biscuits! No. Not a chance. Not a chance I'm paying that. Oh, really? Where's your goodies? What do you mean I can't loot him for his stuff? Yes, I stole off his stim packs. Save. Actually, no. Don't save over that one in case you just did something stupid. So, how come I can't rob the dude? How come I can't rob the weapons dealer? Nope. I got caught that time. What's the sneak button again? Sneak, 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 sneak. 1. Yeah, I got busted that time. Got the first guy looted, though. Nice. That one's looted, too. So, okay. So, how come I can't loot this guy? I can only barter with him. Because usually, don't they keep this stuff, like, in their inventory? welcome on in. Or not welcome on in. Why are you stealing me, Shen? Why are you stealing me? Rude. Is rude. No steals. Shotgun, combat knife, shotgun shells. Yeah, he's got a lot of stuff. Super sledge, Geiger counter. I really like that Geiger counter, actually. Did the price change? Because it was 2,000 last time. Let's see. What can I sell you to get that Geiger counter? Give you that leather armor I'm not using. What's that one again? Plasma pistol? No, we're keeping that. You can have the shotgun. There's a reason I've been hoarding all of this stuff. For exactly this moment, I have been hoarding all of this stuff. You could do that. You could do that, Miss Crafts. Can I do that multiple times? Ah, okay, so that's how you get more out of it. Okay, so put that back. So we need 243. Yes. All right, so you'll give me all of that. Offer. That's a good trade. Okay. Now we're going to... Ian, buddy. Where are you going? I think Ian is just running laps around the building now. Oh, God, this game. All right, Tycho. You've got 2 of those. We're going to give you all of the shotgun shells. There you go. Have shotgun shells. You can keep your Nuka-Cola and that. Ian, get your Budinsky over here. Ian, stop walking. Ian! Come here, bud. He did get bored. All right, so we're going to take that armor back. You've got a stim pack, so I'm going to give you 1 more. Done. Have 2. And I guess you can keep the Nuka-Cola. I don't know why you have Nuka-Cola, but sure, dude. Now we're going to go back in here. And we're going to talk to you. Oh. Hold on. Your selection is good, but I'm looking for something with a bit more punch. Any idea where I could go? Try the gun runners over in the boneyard. Okay. But I don't want to go to the boneyard. Barter. Give me your Geiger counter, por favor. One Geiger counter, por favor. And now I'm going to give you... I knew there was a reason I was hoarding all of that stuff. To armor, so that'll offset the price a little bit. That'll offset the price a lot bit. Wahahaha. Where are your caps? Where are your caps? 'Cause you need to pay me. Should I grab the combat armor too, Chad, or is that not worth getting? Never mind, I don't even see the combat armor. I don't see combat armor this time. Oh, there. Wait, it's right there. Is that where... Holy biscuits! Never mind. Hey, no worries, Shen. No worries, my friend. 14mm pistol? I think I have one of those already, don't I? Because I'm rocking the Deagle. I'm currently rocking the Deagle. But yeah, if y'all have suggestions on what weapons I should get, As I'm also looking at that super sledge, but it's probably too expensive. Eh, not terrible. Because, yeah, I'm rocking a Deagle. How much is this pistol? Okay, so the 14mm is bigger then. Well, I could give the Deagle to Ian. Ooh, that's pricey. I could give the Deagle to Ian. Oh, that wipes out most of my money. Whew. But I mean, I could just go out and go kill things and bring it back to sell, I guess. I mean, money doesn't seem too difficult to get in this game. Alright, so I need to take out 43. I'm doing my math correctly. No, Crafts, you're a bit off there. It's not 43. You need... I don't have enough money. I don't have enough money to do this, chat. Okay. Well, what else can I sell you that might up the money a bit? Oh, apparently fruit does. Alright, fine. Well, I am 3 over. So really? Really? I should get the 14mm pistol? Alright. I hope I've got ammo for this thing. Because that wipes me out of cash. But, I mean, I guess a better weapon is a better weapon. So, note to self, I need to store more crap on Ian and Tycho. I need to store more crap on Ian and Tycho. So I can, I might have just screwed myself out of being able to heal my rad sickness. That's going to be fun. So now I should be able to see my radiation, right? Okay. Do I have to equip the Geiger counter, maybe? Item. Yes. You pass the Geiger counter over your body. The REM counter reads 107. Oh my god. How am I still alive? That is not a number that is cohesive to living. That is not a good number. It should not be in 3 digits. Alright, so 10 to 16, 12 to 20. Okay, so it's a little bit better. It's a little bit better. But now I need different ammo. So, do I have 14mm AP? It is gamified, you're not wrong. But yeah, 107 is bad. That is very, very bad. So, do I have 14mm AP? No. Okay, so I need 14mm AP ammo now. For now, we're going to put that back. Okay. So, alright, then I'm not too bad off. I'm not too bad off if it takes 6k to insta-kill me. But yeah, now I need to figure out where to get 14mm AP ammo. And now I have the sneezies. Ooh! What's this? SMG, 10mm JHP, and caps. Well, we'll take the caps. Just what you hit around 1,000, you got 24. Okay, well, that's fair. Yeah, I figure. Well, and I figure also you're probably going to start losing health at a decent rate if you don't take care of the radiation. I would expect you'd also probably start losing health at a decent rate if you don't take care of radiation. Oh, hi. Who are you? Name's Vance, and it's all you need to know. Can I get you anything? Oh, okay. How should I know if you don't tell me what you're selling? If you don't already know, you shouldn't be here. Now leave. Okay, I'll leave. Alright, barter. Rat away. Rat away. Rat away. It's probably stupidly expensive. 500 a shot. Okay, well, that's not terrible. Antidote. Okay, so he sells drugs. Psycho. Rad X, booze, super stim pack, and a leather jacket. Okie dokie. Gotcha, Daravel. It never does actual damage to you. Interesting. I also realized that it looks like I can fight this dude, but that would be a very bad idea. Quite visceral. Oh, I bet. Pyro. Because I know very well what radiation will do to you. It is not pretty. It is not pretty. So don't mind me. Right now we're just kind of looting the city. I am definitely going to try to steal more from people. Ian, you see boxes. All right, so there's nothing good there. Let's get out of here. Yeah. The problem is, because I bought the gun, I don't have enough money to buy Radaway. So I'm going to go search the town to see if there's some people I can steal stuff from. No, radiation is not for the weak. True that. Alright, so we're gonna go steal stuff. We're gonna go steal from the general populace because I can. No, it is not for the weekend either. Nor is it for recreational use. You got nothing. So the Skags probably don't have anything. You will, though. Hi, buddy. Hi. Will you be my friend, Mr. Soldier Guy? Or Elgin Watches. Or Elgin Watches, Darabelle. That's fair. That's fair. Uranium glass, Vaseline glass, and, ooh! I am sorry. What, sir? You have a lot of stuff. It's all mine now. Even if I don't actually need it, it's mine now. Oh no. Nope. Alright, so don't bother looting the Skags. They don't have anything. Oh, are you a Skag? Yeah, you got nothing. Alright, come here, buddy. I'm so bad. So, am I doing it right, chat? Am I doing it right that I'm just looting everybody for money? Am I playing the game right? Oh no! Maybe I'm pushing my luck by stealing everything. Alright, take the stim packs. Take that. Oh, come on! Coffee. Yeah, she was. She was, Melina. Yep. Yeah, Madame Curie was absolutely amazing. And I'm glad that she eventually got recognized for her contributions. Nice. Okay, save the game, Crafty. Save the game. So we're just going to loot everybody we can, and then we'll sell the stuff to the arms dealer. You have so many stim packs, Crafts. This is reminding me of the... Oh, this is reminding me of the Star Wars game I played once where I had like 30 stim packs in my inventory. Yeah, well, that's fair. Well, I need money. I need money, and the fastest way to make money is to loot people. I mean, I guess I could go out and, like, hunt raiders and stuff, but what's the fun in that? What's the fun in that? Oh, come on. So, note to self, next time I need to up my steel ratio... Boy, howdy, am I glad there's no karma system in this game. I'd have no karma. Don't press your luck. Alright, so we're gonna go over here to Vance. I would like to buy Radaway, and I'll just trade him ammo. 1,000 rads, you fall up at -10. Yeah, that's not fun. Pretty sure there is a karma system. I mean, I'm not killing anybody. I think as long as I don't kill anybody, I think we'll be fine. It's only if I start murder hoboing, I might have problems. Oh, that doesn't sell for much, does it? That's fine. It's enough to get me a Radaway. Chemical solution that bans the radiation particles and pass through the system takes time to work. Okay. I have a pretty good idea of what Psycho does. Advanced healing chem, very powerful. Super stims will cause a small amount of damage after a period of time. Interesting. So it's a healing item that also does damage. Any radiation chems taken before exposure, no known side effects. Okay, so you take the Radaway before you take the Rad X before you go to the glow. Now, just give me one. And then give me the balancing caps, please. Oh, you don't have any caps? That's annoying. Well, I'm not going to trade with you if you can't give me caps back, dude. Yeah, well, I don't think we're going to explore the glow right now. Yeah. There's unfortunately a lot of stories about that, Pyro. Alright, well, my friends, I think what we're going to do is I'm going to go out and kill stuff. Because I need some cash. And I think the easiest way to get cash is to go kill some stuff. Check your Pip-Boy. There's a tab that says Karma. Oh, no. Oh, no. Now, what's the Pip-Boy button? P. Of course it's P. No, I don't have a button that says Karma. Unless that's the Karma, but I don't think that is. I mean, I have status. There's nothing there. Maps, archives, and close. No Karma button. Oh, where your stats are. Oop, not that one. I don't see Karma. Strength, Yeah. Luck, level, next level, perks. Oh, karma. Here we go. Karma is a range stat that represents your general reputation. The higher the number, the better known or respected you are. If your rep is negative, you are hated for some by your evil actions. Okay, so does... Super Stimpaks are fun, very expensive shenanigans. Okay, fair enough, Winterwolf. Okay, so does stealing lower my karma? Because they don't notice that I'm stealing. Like, I can't lower my karma if you don't know it's happening to you, right? That's how this works, right? Like, if you don't know I'm playing Loot Loot Hobo, my karma can't lower. Where's my dog? Where? Can't have my dog. Well, we're gonna have to run some experiments then. We're gonna have to run some experiments to see if I do lose karma when I loot. For a particular subject. I know. Oh, I know, Pyro. There, unfortunately, have been many accidents with radiation and stuff like that. None of them good. I mean, I am well versed about the Demon Core. We'll put it that way. I don't remember. You do not. Okay, so stealing does not affect karma unless I get caught. That is the story. No, let's not play global thermonuclear war. How about not? Right. That doesn't sound fun to Arabelle.
Spare change, old friend, old pal? Can you help a poor mutant down on his luck?
Barter? You have to barter. You have nothing to barter. I mean, I guess I'll give you 25 caps. Good luck.
Oh, kind of you, friend. Very kind. You know, if I could clear the gunk out of there, you just might find a tear in old Harold's eye.
Why is that?
Rest of the Hubber's been picking on me like a bad booger since I came back to town. I can't leave, though. When the deals are done, it's still my home.
Who are the Hubbers?
You're in the hub, right? People who live in
the
hub. Hubbers, get it?
Oh,
hey, it's you again.
Sure. There's 20 bucks if you need it.
Can do for you?
Heard any good words?
I don't believe this one, but some say an army of mutants is on the way.
Oh, he's an informant. He's an informant. Ooh, okay. So this is the dude I need to go talk to if I ever don't know what to do. I also don't like the fact they said an army of mutants is coming. Also, you are a strange person. I want to talk to you. Ooh, pretty stuff. Why is the moon? What do you do around here? Do I do, then you do, then we all do. No, really, what do you do? I do this, then I do that. You see Harold? Harold's fun. His hair falls out, falls into the wind. There it goes, wind. Okay. I would like to steal from you. Love the fact that he just faced me, too. I love that he just faced me when I went to go steal from him. Oh, too funny. All right, let's get back up here, and we're going to loot some more people in town. Yeah, exactly. The reason one I know of is Anthony Bogorski. Yeah, I don't know that one. Irony of that game popping up during the conversation. He's a stool pigeon. He is. Oh, that's going to be interesting, Darabelle. And also, welcome on in, Ruji. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're playing Loot Loot Fun Times. Why was I hit for 1 point? Why am I in battle? What just happened? Why am I getting attacked? Okay. You were hit for 1 point. Ian missed. Ian missed. You were hit for 10 points. Critically hit. Rough guard? How did Ian anger people? I legitimately do not know what just happened. I have no idea what just happened. There's no explanation for why. I mean, unless these guards just randomly attacked me. Because these guys aren't attacking me. Yeah, Ian might have just angered people by being Ian. I legitimately have no idea what just happened here. Like, I do not know why people are attacking me. Because the guards up here aren't. So what's up with these rough guards? They just murdered me is what they did. Okay, that was weird.
Your bones are scraped clean.
So, okay. Okay. Yeah, I am probably due for a break, too. Steal your stim packs. Steal all of your ammo. No, it's really not worth stealing the ammo. I'll steal your stim packs, but it's not worth stealing the ammo. You know, I wonder... Hold on. I want to check something. I wonder if it's because I talked to Harold. Alright, so save the game. Harold. So let's go talk to Harold. I wonder if he's the reason I got attacked.
Friend, old pal.
There.
Kind of your friend.
You're welcome. Now, we're going to give him an additional 20.
Anything I can do for you?
For any good words. Army of Mutants. Okay. Now. I have no idea why I started getting attacked there. That's why. That's why I got attacked. Ian must have gone into that building. That's what happened, is Ian must have gone into that building. Well, that's not, that is 100% true there. 100% true there, Pyro. And I agree, Harold is the best NPC. Yeah, that's fair. Blame Ian, he's always the one to blame. I won't disagree with you. Okay, well, at least now I know what happened. Oh, Tycho is getting murdered. Yeah. Tycho is absolutely getting murdered. Yeah, I figured that was going to happen. Okay, well, we're going to load that game. So, talking to Harold was not the problem.
Kinda.
It's that building that's the problem.
It's anything I don't.
So, what we're going to do, my friends, is we're going to come over here. And I am going to save the game again. I actually am going to leave that name as it is, because I do need guns, lots of guns. We're going to open the door. And then I'm going to back off. Get me out of here. And hopefully those idiots... Don't go into the room, Tycho! Ermagerd, Tycho, don't go into the room. You're only going to get murdered. Ugh, at least Dogmeat's in there with him. And Dogmeat missed. No, we're going to save Scum that again. Inventory, go ahead. I can't use that gun yet. Okay. All right, let's try this again. Let's try this again. So what I'd like to do is I'd like to open the door and then back off and have those idiots come outside so we can start murderating them outside of the building. Of course, Ian goes directly into the building. Murdering Dogmeat, too. Oh, Dogmeat just died. Okay, let's not screw with these guys. How about we just nod and say we did? Because these guys are murdering me. Yeah, no, these guys are too much. These guys are too much. So how about let's not and say we did. Unless they give me a back entrance, I'm not screwing with those guys in there. They are a little bit more than I can handle right now. All right, so I need to go make some money for buying Radaway and stuff. And I think the easiest way to do that is to... Yeah, no, 100%, 100%. And also, I need to... Is, Hootenanny, Light Bray, if you catch my... What? Oh, welcome to the Fargo Traders. How do we help you? I'm looking for work. Ooh, you look right. But you probably should talk to Butch. He's through the door behind me. Okay. So talk to Butch. Oh, well, that's fine. I wanted to buy stuff from you, dude. But yeah, those... Oh, hello. Need to ask you a few questions.
Chit chat is not money. You hear about the job or what?
What job?
Some caravans have been disappearing on us lately. Damn if anyone can figure out what happened to them.
Okay.
Simple. Find out who's doing it and tell me. Or take them out. Makes no damn difference to me. Just get that job done. Well, there's, something, but I never listened to those rumors.
Uh-huh. What is it?
You really want to hear it, huh? Well, some say it's the Death Claw. But I don't know nothing about that.
You sound scared.
Listen, you. I ain't scared. I'm cautious. You'd be stupid not to be. With the death claw. Look, go talk to Beth. She'll tell you more.
Okay.
Make it quick.
Are any good rumors?
Just the normal stuff.
Come on, it has to be something I can use.
Well, there's, how do you... Go talk to Beth. She knows more about...
All right, fine, dude. Jeez. Well, you've got stuff. Oh, you have not a lot of stuff. How about I just steal it from you? I'll go check it out.
Now get on out of here.
All right, so we got a quest now. We have a quest, and of course I'm going to go rob everyone in the building blind. Because I need money. I'm such a murder hobo. You know, this is what's going to happen, too, whenever we finally get around to Skyrim, is I'm going to spend most of my time just robbing everybody. Da 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 steal. Yeah. I guess I should try and steal that too. Nice. I can sell that. Oh, boy howdy. I am such a hellion. All right, what can I steal from you? What do you got for me? Is that the ammo I need? Maybe. Sure, I'll take all that. No, that's 10mm JHP. That is not what I need. Oh, I might just buy the ammo for the gun I need instead of trying to loot it off of everybody. It's so much fun trying to rob all the civvies, though. I do need to put some more... If I'm going to continue doing this, I need to put more points into robbing, though. Give me your 84 bottle caps. Fine. Fine. Fine, you can keep your stinking bottle caps. Tired of failing at robbing. I'll rob you instead. Man, you've just got stim packs. Why does nobody have anything fun to steal? Like, do you have anything fun to steal, army boy? You have anything fun to steal? You probably just have more shotgun shells and stim packs. Oh, look at that. Shotgun shells and stim packs. Give me something good, game. Crimson Caravan doesn't work for them. They have a lot of high-risk jobs. I like that idea. Hi. Not paid to talk. Okay, fine. How are you doing? My name's Dimitri. Dimitri Ramora. Head of the best damn caravan in the waste. Are you looking for a job? You look pretty strong. Yeah? Looking for. You like the thrill and excitement of battle, don't you? Bullets flying. No, not particularly. What's the pay? I need a water chip. I already have a water chip. Pay 600. Ooh, hub bucks a job. Hub bucks? What the hell is a hub buck? Oh, I think that's just what I'm looking for. Damn straight it is. Go talk to Carrie in the next room. Okay. Well, how about I rob everyone in the room blind first, and then I'll go talk to Carrie. This is what I've devolved into, is just robbing everybody. Nobody's got anything good, though. Seriously, nobody's got anything good. And it's not worth risking my skin for just a little bit of bottle caps. Alright, so we're going to talk to this Carrie person. Don't bother sneaking. It's not worth it. Alright, are you Carrie? Huh. Give you the okay to work for us, eh? You must be one tough bee. I'm impressed, but you see how you do. We leave only twice a month on the 3rd and the 17th. Can you handle that? All the hotspots, the Brotherhood of Steel, Junktown, Necropolis, and the Boneyard. And the pay? 600 scripts in, yes. That is for each way, but you don't have to do both. It's a pretty tough caravan ride. You're almost guaranteed to run some raiders or worse. You have no sissies on my team. Sure. Leave on May 3rd. Maybe. Whatever. You get the orders from Ash and come back and I'll hook you up with the next caravan out. What's the date today? Oh, well, I'd have to waste a couple of days. Why was I calling Pidgeot a sexy, sexy bird boy? Ugh. That was Pokemon Brilliant Pearl. Really? I haven't played that game on stream in ages. Okay. I don't know why I can't get over there. Because that's a wall, Crafty. That's why you can't get over there. How do I get into that building? Oh, gotta go over here. Being a murder hobo is fun. Oh, this is a gambling hall. Maltese Falcon is a place to be. Good music, good drinks, and good company. Yeah, I bet. You see a drunk. Leave me to my sorrows. How about I rob you? How about I rob you? Rob. Ooh, you got some good money on you. Sure, I'll take your bullets. 10mm AP. Alright. I am tired of getting caught stealing. What do I need to do to get my steal up? My steal is only at 26%. Alright. I need to get that up to at least 50 if I'm going to continue robbing people. I'm getting tired of getting caught every time I try to steal stuff. Let's come here. Ooh. Keep your nose clean. Ooh. So, what you doing down the hub? Why? I thought you looked like a businesswoman, and I'm in a business, so I thought we could, discuss a business. What do you do? A little bit in that. Get things and information from people, whatever they might need or be looking for. Okay, well, I need things. So, looking for information, being a respectable businessman. I get overheard, so I hear caps to tell. Okay. What you want to know about? Missing caravans. Might know a bit about that. 300 caps. No, I think you need to tell me right now without the caps. Not afraid he likes you. I'll just be seeing you around. Interesting. Interesting. I think I just shut off that line of questioning with him. I wonder. And yes, I will unapologetically save Scum. And also, welcome on in, that dog Lutheran. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Something I need. I'll be able to help with some of that. That's what you need. I need information. You convert certain commodity, if you know what I mean. Stuff for needs. Well, I know a guy over in Old Town could probably fix you up some stuff. I guess the invite is going to cost me 800 caps. How about no? No, I can't afford that. Not a problem. Is there anything else you might need? Come talk to Lemmy first. Okay, so if I don't piss him off, I can continue talking to him. If I don't make him mad, he will continue talking to me. Yippee! Good to know. Alright, but we's are going to get out of here. We are going to get out of here. Eventually, I'll figure out how to get out. Oh, we haven't even explored this area. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much, Melina. Hey, no worries, Pantera. I'm not really doing anything useful today anyway. Let's be honest here. I'm not really doing anything useful in the game right now. I'm just kind of wandering around getting my feet underneath me. And right now, I think my big focus is trying to get myself some cash. And trying to figure out how to get out of town. But what the heck is this? Bob's Iguana Bits? Oh, okay. I guess you sell iguana on a stick? Alright, where is the exit to this place? I get very easily lost here. And a lot of it, I think, is... Oh, okay, that's the problem. Tycho, get out of the doorway. Ew. Bob's Iguana Bits, a family eating place. Can I take your order? Do anything about the missing caravans. Terrible business, those poor people. Oh, those poor people. Losing their lives in such a ghastly way. Interesting. Anything interesting happening in the hub? Children to the cathedral taken over the hospital. It's pretty interesting. Nothing by. I don't want your Iguana Bits. Oh, okay, now where are we at? We're at the hub for the merchants. How the blankety blank blank do I get out of here? I feel like I am getting lost in a wet paper bag here. How do I exit? Let me out. Let me out of the city, please. Alright, come up here. You know if Stargate is any good? I love the movie, and I love Stargate, the TV series. I'm not a big fan. Was it Stargate SG-1? I like that. I'm not a big fan of Atlantis. Was not a big fan of Stargate Atlantis. And I do believe that they did a reboot of Stargate Beyond Atlantis that I also wasn't a big fan of. But the OG movie and the TV series SG-1, I love. They're really good. It's got that, it's kind of like Supernatural, where it has that perfect mix of the really serious episodes, and then every once in a while they throw in a funny episode. Yeah, Stargate Atlantis I just never really got into. Like, I tried and it didn't jive. There we go. Now I can get out of this place. Come on. No, sometimes you just don't want to move because I'm telling you to move too far, and I think you get confused. I don't follow. I don't follow, Doravel. I am sure that is a reference to SG-1, but it's been a very long time since I saw the show. Yep, I thought that was an SG reference. Yeah, I don't remember Doravel. It has been probably at least 6-7 years. Yeah, it's probably been at least 6-7 years since I last saw a Stargate episode, Doravel. It has been, oh no, it has been quite a while. Alright, but that said, friends, I need to take a fast washroom stretch break, and I have some wall-ups to do. So I suggest that you all do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we will be back momentarily. trying to steal my fruit gummies, Miss Yuki? Those are my fruit snacks. And yeah, I agree, Melina. Those two were Chef's Kiss. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat now. Jack playing golf through the starry. Yeah, I don't remember that one. I do not remember that one, Daravel. Like I said, it's been a long time since I've seen any of those old episodes. Fifth Element. Fifth Element is classic. Yeah. Yeah, if you've never seen The Fifth Element, it's definitely worth a watch. Sci-fi movies. I would have to look, Jiro. But I mean, if you've never seen it, the OG Flash Gordon is also a trip. Well worth seeing at least once in your life. Yeah, Babylon 5 is another good choice. Eureka Warehouse 13, yep. Red Dwarf, if you... Battlestar Galactica is also really good. If you haven't seen Battlestar Galactica, I can also highly recommend that one. And Yuki is angry with me. I mean, you can never go wrong for sci-fi stuff if you're doing something like Doctor Who. Particularly the old school Doctor Who. Yeah, and you know what's funny, Melina? It's funny. I like the remake more than I do the OG. But a lot of that has to do with the fact of I saw the OG after I saw the remake. And I like the grittier tone of the remake. I mean, it's another one of those, there's no right or wrong answer. They're both good. It's just, what flavor do you like? Oh, wait. We found another item. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair. And like I said, having never seen the OG series... Interesting. Having not seen the OG series, I had no other comparison. Yeah. This might be a bad idea. Anything about missing caravans? Ooh, yes. Rutger came here personally not too long ago, and that's not like him. He was trying to find out what had been happening to his caravans. I have no idea what it could have been. Disappear before they get close enough. It's all very unnerving. I hope it's resolved soon. Okay. Any suspicions? Not really, but I suspect you. I heard that you people sacrifice puppies. Sacrifice puppies? Where the hell did you hear that one? Don't believe everything you hear in the waste. We're all a bunch of pathetic lunatics. Sorry to have upset you. People don't even try to understand what we're about. What's there to understand? Technology is all one needs to understand. Join us and you will come to know this. How does one join the Brotherhood? Need to speak with Cabot about that. Sure. Can I join the Brotherhood of Steel? That might be fun.
Hello and welcome to the Brotherhood of Steel. May I ask your business here?
I'd like to ask you questions.
I really can't. They said not to. Goodbye.
Who said not to?
Hello. What do you need now?
I want to join the Brotherhood.
Well, I talked to the High Elder, and he said that not just anyone can join. He said you have to complete a quest first.
Did you do a quest?
Not exactly, but things are a bit different right now.
So what's different?
I'm sorry, I really can't. They said not to.
Interesting.
What do you need now? Well, I talked to the High Elder, and he said you have to go to the ruins of the Ancient Order. That's south of here. You've got to go inside and bring back something that proves that you were there.
Okay.
You'll do it? You will? Great. Just bring it back here. Good luck.
Why do I feel like I'm being used as cannon fodder? Can't believe it. They're sending her down there. Why do I feel like I'm being made to be cannon fodder? Or find bullets and nukes and suit him. Yeah, whether bullets and nukes. Yeah, right. Watch the episodes. Just well, that's fair. That's fair. I enjoyed what we watched of it, but I will also say that I don't remember a lot of what we watched of it. Like, it's one of those things of, I remember watching Battlestar Galactica, but I don't remember watching Battlestar. Oh my goodness, that's not good. Okay. Who's the captain? I suppose you're a captain yet, then go do so. Where's the captain? Okie dokie. Ah, here we go. Hold, I recognize you and I do not trust you. I would give you fair warning. If you make trouble for us, then you will be shot dead. Now move. Okay. So, okay. Why are they being buttheads? What did I do? What did I do? Was that just a random encounter, or was that a scripted event? That was interesting. It's a random event. Okay. Oh, nice. Nice games with Jewel. So where is this thing? They said it was south. Oh, not paused. No, I don't want to watch that. Status. Brotherhood. Become an initiate. Debatable, Daravel. Debatable. I kind of want to experience this story, cleanly. But if I get frustrated enough, I will ask for help. Wait, they want me to go to the glow? That's not exactly south of here. It's way on the other side of the map. I'm gonna go back. He told me to go south, didn't he? Still missing a spot, too. No, Brotherhood.
Hey, you're back. Did you get something?
Yes? Yep, sure did.
But the High Elder said you have to give it to me before I can let you in. Sorry.
Okay.
You don't need to lie. Just come back when you have something.
Where do you want me to go?
Well, let me know when you do. Hey,
Supposed to
you're
go.
back. Did you get something? Well,
You, sir, are about to get robbed because you're annoying me. You don't have anything fun. You just have stim packs. You have anything fun? Destroy the mutant leaders. Destroy the source of the mutants. We haven't been back to Shady Sands in a while. Acropolis. Fix the water pump. Find the missing caravans. Boneyard. Fix the electronic farms in Edium. Alright, well, let's go to Shady Sands. Yeah, and I mean, I know something about the Brotherhood of Steel from the Fallout TV show. I mean, I know, well, let's be honest, nobody in this game is a good person. We have yet to meet good people in this game. Everybody's got problems. Everybody in this game has a problem. Oh, battle. Oh, it's just a couple of mole rats. Why do I keep forgetting to equip my spear? Why am I a potot? Yeah, I know. I don't think I have enough to shoot the gun. I can reload my gun. Go, dog meat! Just what a bunch of... Ghoul. Golden the Slaver doesn't make me a bad person. I mean... Ghouls are people, too. Ghouls are people, too. Oh, hiccups, why? Go for the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes! Oh, I missed. Wait. Alright, you've probably got nothing on you. Well, yeah. Yeah. And I mean, if they're feral ghouls, there's not much you can do. That's like when an animal goes rabid. There's not a lot you can do at that point. The kindness of ending it is definitely the kindness of ending it. But if they're still sentient and talking, they don't deserve to be sold into slavery. We were going to Shady Sands, because I haven't been there in a while. Hey, also, welcome on in, Jack Umbion. Welcome on in, welcome on in. How are you doing? Would you want us to end you if I were a feral ghoul? Yes. 100%, no hesitations, yes. Alright, Shady Sands, what's happening with you now? Are you still a good town, or have you had problems? Give me a job to do. Oh, don't forget to take off your weapon. I also realize I haven't taken care of my radiation problem yet. Do, da, da, do, da, da, do, do. Let's go. No. At that point, that would not be cool. Oh. A busy cook preparing a meal. So I'm kind of at a loss of what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm gonna go talk to the leader of Shady Sands once I find him. Ugh, fine. I have to worry about time anymore. Reminds me of Mos Eisley and Tatooine. I mean, that good comparison. You look distraught. Are you in need of assistance? I need healing. Okay. What? Yeah, exactly, Melina. Need healing. Of course you do. Let's see here. You're barely hurt. Fine. So where's the leader of the town? Where's the leader of the town? Am I just walking right past his hut again? Probably. Come on, go up there, please. Am I just blind? Where's the leader? Because wasn't he in this hut, or is he in a different hut? I mean, there's only so many huts that I can even check. Yeah, I'm sure there are, Jack, and I'm sure there are people out there that prefer that kind of companionship. To each their own. You know what's kind of sad is that there's entire parts of this map that I didn't even explore because I didn't realize there was more map to go to. Do not steal the cows, Crafty. Oh, really? Oh, really? That's an actual thing in New Vegas? Why does that not surprise me? Yeah, I would prefer not to romance the ghoul. Thank you very much. You do you, but I will not romance the ghoul. Okay. I think what we should do is we should go try to clear out the mutant problem. I have no idea, Jack, and that's not really something I'm going to think about because ghouls aren't real. That is a what if scenario that I'm just gonna pass on. Now I think I found him. You. Okay. Yeah, I guess, Jack. I'm just not thinking about that. So where is the frickin' leader to the town? Am I just blind or looking in the wrong place? Because we've been in every building and I can't find him. Yeah, fair. Fair, Jack. I don't do a lot of those what if scenarios. If you can help find a way to fight the rad scorps, talk to my brother Seth. Okay. Flop. Enjoy your flop, White Wolf. Enjoy your flop. Am I just... Okay, where is the dude? Good question, Jack. I am Fennec Fox. However, my Fennec is based off of my Volpara from World of Warcraft. Therefore, she has stripes. The canon of my character is the stripes are not natural. I dye my fur to have stripes. That is my canon. Is that I am Fen, but I dye stripes into my fur because it's fun. Yeah, I know Midnight is live. Alright, I don't know where the frickin' leader of this town is, so we're just gonna go leave and go to the ghoul town. Let's go hunt some mutants. Actually, I should probably go back to the hub and buy ammo, but I need more... I need more money for that. I guess I'm just gonna walk back and forth across the map until I figure out where I need to go. Yeah, mine are not natural. WA was gonna die? Who is WA? It's been a long time since I played World of Warcraft, so weak... Really? Weak auras is no more? Or did they do something in World of Warcraft where it doesn't work anymore? Why do I keep forgetting to put on my spear? It's as bad as forgetting to save that. Where's my spear? Zombie guard. Nice. Liz said they didn't want add-ons anymore. WeakAura said the API was changing so much they have to rewrite from scratch. So they were... Aww. So I wonder what changed that World of Warcraft doesn't want add-ons anymore, because World of Warcraft has always been extremely add-on friendly. I wonder what changed. Because WoW has always been very add-on friendly. And not like it's really going to stop people. Why that WA hit the chopping block because deadly boss monsters and bigwigs. Yeah, well, that's true. That is true. And I mean, I used WeakAura and DBM. I kind of use them in tandem. That's a fair statement there, Bunnyfist. That's a very fair statement. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Because I know there were definitely a ton of guilds out there that required you to have add-ons installed. Yeah, you need DBM or bigwigs to raid. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, just rats? That's a lot of rats. But yeah, you're not wrong. Now I'm curious, what in my lore made me want to dye stripes on my fur? Because I wanted to be unique. I wanted to be unique, and dyeing my fur was the easiest way to do that. Really not a lot of lore behind it. It's just I wanted stripes. But I will also say that this Sona is completely mundane. She does not come from like a world where there is magic or anything like that. My streamer Sona Crafty is basically what if the world went furry. That is straight up what my Fen is just a what if the world went furry scenario. This is what I would look like. No magic, no craziness, just I'm a Fennec. Why am I searching the rat corpses? There's not going to be anything on the bodies. They're rats. You know, you've got me wondering, though. You got me wondering, talking about World of Warcraft and add-ons, if they're banning add-ons now, how is that going to affect the game? Because y'all aren't wrong. That game is extremely add-on dependent for endgame content. How are they going to rebalance that? Liz backed off on the add-ons and deadly boss mods. Yeah, because they'd have to rewrite the entire raid series if they didn't. Vast majority of add-ons did die. Interesting. There's another floater. I don't like these guys. So what exactly is a floater? Is it just like a floating brainstem? Best icons did. Sunscreen Point art did not. This one I absolutely need. I have an ultra wide monitor. Yeah, I don't know. Interesting. I did not know that. I did not know that, White Wolf. And that's also an add-on I am not familiar with. Most of the add-ons I used were just quality of life things like mount switchers and collection thingies that would like help me know what like mounts and minions and stuff that I needed to collect still. That was the vast majority of what I did. Is it Junktown? Or was it no, it had to be Necropolis. See, this is fun because I don't remember. I do not remember where the mutant is that we need to kill. So I'm just going to choose a random location and we're just going to go there and fight things on the way. Yeah, whatever. We go into the boneyard. Put a black box on the left and right. Gotcha, White Wolf. Those wings for the map quest log inventory, etc. Keeps the viewport clean. That's nice, actually. Fault Wiki. The floor is a large soft body invertebrate. Just allow it to hover in the air. Noxious flammable gas is generated by the creature and stored in the flotation bladders. These are interesting looking raiders. There's an ability to... Interesting. So it's just a mutated bug. So it is a mutated bug, it sounds like. You picked on the wrong people. Yeah, you picked on the wrong people here. I'll take that. Excuse me. Oh, I'm at my maximum inventory already? What the... You know, I swear, chat, my character is about as strong as a toothpick. Alright, let's do some reverse pickpocket here. I am not currently using this ammunition. So, you can have that. I can give you 3 of these. I want the antidote on me. I've got the doctor's kit. You can hold that too. I'm not going to give you that because you're dumb and you'll try to use it. You can hold that. How can I sell that? Because you forgot to sell that, Crafty. And you can hold that. I will keep the iguana on a stick. Grenades and the other stuff. Okay. Looty, looty, loot, loot. And I have a new link. That one's expired? Really? It is expired. When did that happen? All right. I did not realize that link was expired. Hang tight. Uno momento, por favor. Thank you for letting me know. I didn't realize the link was expired. Send an invite. Your invite links, no. I want one. That shouldn't expire. It should be never. No limit on uses. Yeah, no limit on uses. And create a new link. This link will never expire. Okay. One moment. I am repairing things. Oop. And that's going to be here. And da 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 do 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 edits and da 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 save All right, try that again. There. Now that link. Perfect. Good. All right, that link should be working now. Sorry about that. I didn't realize the link was expired. Which is strange. Those links are not supposed to expire, but I guess that one decided it wanted to. Alright, back to the game. Homemade veggie soup. That sounds delicious, Beard Rainbow. I don't know what I'm going to do for lunch today. I've been doing chicken soup, but I don't know if I want to go through the effort of making noodles today. Alright, so Ian, my lovely, lovely loot carrier here. Have spear. Alright, let's go. Crafty is a treasure. Look after her. Get her more games. No. Crafty does not need more games. Do not need more games. And frankly, there's only one game that I really want to play right now. And I am not paying for that. Yay! It's the fun game of which one is Ian? Since you just walked right in front of me, I'm gonna kill you, because you're obviously not Ian. Can I mog it? Ha! Nice! Several handy note plugins. That's a shame. Better wardrobe. Oh, that was a good one, too. Forex, those are the plugins. Elgar, Undermine, Dream Crit, Details of Reports, Casting Bars. Yeah, that's quite a bit that they seem to have removed. That is quite a bit. I mean, I wonder if they're doing that too, because Final Fantasy XIV does not allow add-ons. I wonder if that's part of it. Not that that really stops any 14 players from using add-ons. We still do. It's just one of those don't talk about it things. Oh, I definitely want those. We'll take that for the money. We'll take that for the stuff. We'll take that for the money. Ian! Buddy, oh pal, oh Ian. Come here, bud. I'm going to give you more crap to hold on to, so when we go to town, I can sell it all. Not the gun. Hold on a second. Was that the ammo I needed for this gun? Because if I can upgrade, I will upgrade. 14 AP. Nope, that's 10mm JP. Ooh, come on, where's the 14mm AP? Also, may I say that I appreciate the realism of this game, but the different kind of ammos are really starting to annoy me. The different kinds of ammo in this game are starting to annoy me slightly. It would be much nicer if I could just have, like, small arms and large arms ammo. You don't need the hyper-realism. Or spinning is a neat trick. Spinning is a fun trick. I do enjoy my spin. It absorbs weak auras kind of by implementing a system that's hard to use but gives you so much more. Well, that's good. That's good, White Wolf. I hope that they didn't steal the code from weak auras, because they are known to do that. That's nice, White Wolf. That is nice. Ooh, that is also nice, White Wolf. That tells you what the name of the song is. God, yeah, exactly, Bunny Fist. Primarily done because they were hitting a point where the amount of complexity needed to put into dungeons, boss signs, challenge people. Well, yeah. Well, and you know what, Argon? That's not wrong. That is not wrong at all. There were so many raiding guilds that required you to have add-ons, and not only did they require you to have add-ons, they would check to make sure that you had add-ons. And if you didn't, they kick you out. You know, you keep putting me in this spot, and I wish you would stop. I can't blow up the wall, and you keep making me think that I can, but I can't, and that makes me sad. Now I'll be unplayable. And yeah, I do need to do a standing stretch and wall ups. Let me finish this battle real quick. Out of ammo. Oh, come on. Okay, I guess I already... Oh, no. Oh, no. I think I gave the ammo I needed for this gun to Ian. Hold on, can I pickpocket Ian in the middle of combat? Oh, no. I think I gave Ian the ammo I needed. Uh-oh. But yeah, let me finish this battle, and then I will do that standing stretch, because I need to washroom break anyway. But yeah, welcome on in, Sinful. Hopefully you're having a good worky lurkies today. I do hope that you're having a good worky lurkies. And we'll check that out when I take my break, White Wolf. Yeah, I might have accidentally out of range. Well, yeah, true that, Oregon. Dog meat, you're still alive. Okay, you're fine. To say, dog meat, you better not be dead. That's fine, you can shoot me, just don't shoot my dog. You can shoot me, you just can't shoot my dog. I think everybody's dead now. Okay, there's a single window of a DPS meter in game now. All right, well let me look at what you're showing us. Let me see what you're showing us. Steam chat. I have to have DPS and HPS done. Yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. That's doing some funky things to the graphics on that ultra wide. That is doing some funky things. You would think though that WoW would understand that you're using a an ultra wide screen, and that they'd have something implemented to make sure that it doesn't get all weird. Well, I'll take that. More money. That. Is that a sledgehammer, finally? Delightful. Take the money. Alright, so I think I accidentally gave my ammunition to Ian. 44 Magnum JHP. 44 Mag JHP. Hey, Ian, get your butt back here. Bet you I accidentally gave him my ammo. I did. 44 Mag JHP. I did accidentally give him my ammo. Whoops. I really need to up my energy weapons, too. I still hope that, like, maybe someone will give me an energy weapon that I can use. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. We're gonna switch out that for the sledgehammer. I'm gonna save the game because I keep forgetting to do that every time I get a sledgehammer. And we'll give the spear to Ian. And then I'm gonna take a break. Oh my god, Ian! Stop walking away. I'm trying to pickpocket you. There. Have a spear. You are my weapons mule. I want to make sure that you have stim packs. Psycho, stop walking away from me. He is a pack mule. There. Have 3 stim packs. Now, can I give stim packs to dog meat? I mean, I would laugh. Yeah, I didn't think dog meat could have stim packs. That would be funny, though. All right, give me a quick second, chat. I'm going to take a fast washroom break, get up, stretch, and do all that stuff. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. That wing used to be black. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure somebody will figure out a way around that, White Wolf. But I get what you're saying, that it gives you a competitive advantage, so it's well within Blizzard's rights to do that. If it gives you a competitive advantage, that's, in their mind, that's cheating. So I get why they took that away from you. I mean, I don't think it makes the game unplayable, you just have to adjust. Which isn't fun. God, I know that's not fun. Because I know when I was playing World of Warcraft, I had a very specific way I had my screen set up, and every time they did an update, it made me so angry, because then I have to redo my entire screen. I get dizzy. Interesting. Okay. Being weird, rad scorpions. Close am I to leveling? Decently close to leveling. No. Dang it, I didn't mean to do that. Not mean to hit the inventory button, game. These aren't moving on my periphery as they should be, ergo dizzy. Yeah, that's why I don't have an ultra-wide monitor. That's why I have 2. That would, yeah, I can see how that would be annoying, Argon. Yeah, well, and that's fair, and that's just a feature of an ultra wide. Hey, we all make mistakes. We all make mistakes. I mean, you could always see about maybe if you could sell the ultra wide White Wolf and then use that money to buy 2 smaller monitors. Cool. Unfortunately, scorpions really don't have anything that's useful, so let's just get out of here. Don't forget there's chicken in the fridge, hon. Oh, alright. You want me to make chicken salad for tomorrow? But no, I can... There's a fox thing to have in the fridge. I mean... I don't know if it's really a fox thing to have in the fridge. It's just something I always have in the fridge. Or at least I try to. It's kind of nice to just have some meal prepped chicken in the fridge that you can use for stuff. It's a nice add-on when you're like having ramen or something. You can just throw... Oh, no. Well, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, White Wolf. It is a very foxy thing to have in the fridge. But no, I like doing a little bit of meal prepping. And about once every other week, I will put a entire chicken into the pressure cooker. What do you mean I'm out of ammo? Thank you. About once a week, once every other week rather, I will put an entire chicken into the pressure cooker. And then shred the chicken and just have it in the fridge for stuff. It's really nice. It's like, you want a little bit of protein to throw into your ramen, just grab a couple pieces of chicken and throw it in there. You got some leftover rice in the fridge, just toss that with the chicken, a little bit of soy sauce, and you got lunch. You want a quesadilla? Just throw some shredded chicken, a couple of tortillas, and some cheese in a pan, and you got tortillas. These guys are mean. That also would be delicious, putting broccoli and sausage into your ramen. Okay. These guys are making me a little nervous. Jiminy Christmas, 37 points of damage? I don't even want to try to hit the floater because I'm afraid of hitting my teammates. These guys better have a lot of good items on them. These guys are kind of scary. And by scary, I mean they're really scary. By a little scary, I mean these guys are really scary. Dog meat better not die. Not what I meant to do, game. Use on yourself? Thank you. God, that is so rude that it only equips one. And no, dog meat, please. No, don't loot them, you idiot! You're not even gonna let me see if dog meat's okay. Alright, fine. If dog meat dies, I'm safe scumming. Well, I guess I'm safe scumming anyway, because he just crit hit me.
Your bones are...
Yeah, shut up, Ron. Yeah, I am yelling at the game, because that was rude. That was rude. The game was not being very fair there. And also, welcome on in, Running Paw. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, you're not wrong, Melina. You're not wrong. But yeah, this fight is kind of rough. I also feel like I've really not accomplished much today. Like, we explored the map, but I don't know how much we actually did, like, story-wise. Stop kicking my dog. Oof, yeah, that would do it. That would do it, Running Paw. Hopefully you don't have too much laundry to do. Alright, so that thing's dead. Yeah, I'm a little worried about this battle. I am a little worried about this battle. Do not kill dog meat. I will be very cross with you, game. I really wonder if I'm maybe in over my head here. Yeah, well, that's totally fair, Running Paw. I usually do like 1 to 2 loads of laundry a week, depending on what week it is. I'm gonna have to do 2 loads this week because it's Sheets week. I'd really like if you would stop shooting me, guy. Alright, kill the thing that's directly in front of you, Crafts. And then worry about the thing that's further away. I don't know if I can win this battle. I'm a little worried. I am genuinely worried about winning this battle. I might be in over my head. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair, Running Paw. Particularly if you're all trying to do laundry on the same day. I know when I was growing up at home, we each had our day that was our laundry day. Like, my laundry day was Thursdays, my brother's was Fridays, and my parents got the washer and dryer on the weekends. worked out pretty well that way. Actually worked out really well for me because I ended up being paid to do my brother's laundry because he wasn't reliable about actually doing his own laundry. I should have used a stim pack. Oh, he just killed me again. 74 points of damage. I think I need to run away from this battle. No, I do not have any blood nieces or nephews. I have step nieces and nephews, and I have nieces and nephews through my in-laws. That is the shortest route. Hey, welcome on in, Mer. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I'd be having a better Wednesday if these super mutants would stop ripping my face off. I am not prepared for these super mutants. So I think I'm going to spend the rest of today going around and turning my 2 compatriots into loot mules, and we're going to go get ourselves some better armor and guns. Yeah. It is and it isn't, Jack. It is and it isn't. I don't interact a lot with my step nieces or nephews. Do not interact with them a lot, and most of my nieces and nephews on the in-law side are older, so there's not much corrupting I can do there. One brother. I have one brother, Running Paw. And he does not have any children. And never will have children. Neither of us will. Let me out. And what is Boo, Melina? What is Boo? I would like to run away now, please. Why won't you have pops in your case of toxic kit? Because I don't want kids. Nothing wrong with that, Running Paw. To corrupt the other kids into being furry. I mean, I've definitely tried. I've definitely had an influence. Okay, I need to get out of this area because there's super mutants everywhere. Yeah, no. Nothing like that. Nothing like that, Jack. And even if it was, that's not a polite question to ask of somebody unless you know them. But no. The reason we don't have kids is we don't want kids. Neither does my brother and his wife. No, north is the fastest way to get out of here. Come on. You die a burning death. How about no? Please let it be my turn. I'd like to get off of this. Thank you. Let me off of this map, please. But no, I definitely corrupted one of my nephews into anime, though. The crazy furry ant. Don't look, Kevin. Kevin, too late. Yeah, exactly. Well, I will say this, Melina. I will 100% say this. Whenever... Really? Stop killing my characters. Whenever we go to a family gathering, Zero and I are definitely the hot commodity where the kids gravitate towards us. Kids watch Beastars and into being a furry. Tycho, you better use a stim pack. So, well, I'm just running away, Pyro. I'm running away. They're doing too much damage to me. Like, I can't kill these guys when I'm only doing, like, 3 or 4 points a hit. And unfortunately, I think I've gotten myself into a situation where I actually can't get out of here without saving the characters. See, what I don't get is why it's... This should not be starting with the battle starting. Why is the rabbit hot? I don't think the rabbit's hot, to be honest. Wish I could just tell the characters to run. But yeah, I can't do enough damage to these guys and kill them. 100%, I cannot do enough damage to these guys to actually kill them. So this is literally an endeavor of I just need to get the heck out of Dodge. Yeah. Oh, so it's not what I wanted to have happen here. Did I just back up to the Brotherhood of Steel, chat? I do have frag grenades. But I'm afraid of using them that close to my characters. You can try that, though. Yeah. And I mean, it doesn't even have anything to do with genetics and stuff like that. It's just legit, we didn't want kids. Like, don't get me wrong, I like kids, I just don't want any of my own. Alright, let's see if I can throw a grenade at him. Because you're right, I do have grenades. I'm just a little worried of the grenade killing my own characters, but 8%? It's not even going to hit him. I barely did any damage. Yeah, exactly, Bunny Fist. I like kids, I also like giving them back. So, we need better weapons before we come out here. That... I'm just backing up to the Brotherhood of Steel. I don't care that I just lost progress doing that. I don't care. I am tired of dying. Good, White Wolf. How goes the game? It goes. Yeah, I'm thinking that might be the thing. That might be the thing. All right, so chat. My lovely friends out there in Chatlandia. Where do I need to go for the Brotherhood of Steel? I want to go to the hub. Where do I need to go for the Brotherhood of Steel? Because they want me to go south to get something, and I don't know where they want me to go. What was told you earlier was correct. I need to go to the glow. Really? I have to go to the glow? I guess that's the price of getting power armor. What you doing, Zero? No, I'll sell that, though. We don't need the... We don't need that. I'm keeping that. We don't need that. That's my Geiger counter? Yeah, it's my Geiger counter. And we don't need that. Okay. So. You need rope and Rad-X. Okay. So I know where to get the Rad-X. The question is, where do I get the rope? I also need to buy this. I would really love to have that combat armor, but it's a little pricey. Okay. 14mm pistol. 14mm AP. Okay. So I need 14mm AP ammo. $5mm AP. 14mm AP. All of it. Okay, so that costs quite a bit. Mm-hmm. Here at the hub. Okay. So what I'm hearing is I just need to go out and make some money. What I'm hearing is I just need to go out and make some money. All right, you can give me that. I don't want to leave with that in my inventory. Give me your caps. There. And I'll check and see if my loot goblins accomplices have anything in their inventories. Ian, please stop walking away. I would like to check your inventory, dude. Alright, you've got nothing to sell. You've got nothing to sell. Alright. So we just need to get out of here, and I need to go kill a bunch of stuff and make some money. What would I do in the Fallout universe? Die. I would probably not survive in this environment. I think Crafty would expire very, very quickly if I was in the Fallout universe. But I'd probably end up being a farmer. If I was going to be anything in the Fallout universe, I would probably end up being a farmer. Fair, fair. Because yeah, if I join the Brotherhood of Steel, I will definitely get power armor, so that'll make a huge difference. Alright, well. Maybe what I'll do now is I'll go to the Raider camp, because I know I can kill stuff. Of course, now I have to get out of this frickin' city first. The rattlesnake tail? I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea what critter you are talking about, my friend. Yeah. Well, Brotherhood of Steel or a vault, but I don't know if I particularly want to be in a vault either. Because the vaults are also not really good places to be. I could meet them in Fall New Vegas, if I ever play New Vegas. If I ever play New Vegas. But yeah, I apologize, chat. I feel like we've done pretty much nothing useful today. Today has just been a lot of me wandering around lost in the world of Fallout. But at least we have found some interesting locations and found out that I really can't take on super mutants. And found out that I like murder hoboing. Oh, that's true. That is true, White Wolf. You know, I wish they would say, like, exit. So I'd know which of these ways is the way out. Oh, wait, you need to go north, Crafty. You are a Potot. You know what way to go. It's north. Well, they really were, Melina. I've heard about what some of the vaults did. You can take the caravan job. I could. I think they said the next caravan leaves on May 3rd, so I could go to the hub again. Wait, am I in the hub? I am in the hub. So I've just got to kill time until May 3rd, then. Archery has been going and it's 8 my time. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. But yeah, I mean, that is a quick 1,200 caps. Without me having to murder, hobo, or rob. Not a bad idea. Yeah, it goes. It goes, Batman. I got my butt handed to me by super mutants. Oh, hold on. Wait. They said maybe the 17th? No, I didn't want to get in a battle. At least it's with scorpions. Yes, I did meet the mutants, and they owned my face. We most definitely met the mutants, and they really hurt. They really hurt. We were doing fine, except for the dang laser mutant. And that's true. That is true. Kills do equal EXP. Also, I'm going to take their tails and sell them. I'm also going to take the Scorp tails and sell them. If I remember correctly, the Scorp tails are worth 100 caps apiece. Do not shoot dog meat. Okay, I like the fact that if you accidentally hit another character, they don't go after you. It's only if you intentionally shoot them that they get mad at you. Yeah, I figured. In my loot mule. Hi, buddy. Have a scorpion tail. Lather, rinse, repeat. Have another scorpion tail. Say, you better have room for that. Yeah, if I remember, these Scorp tails are actually worth 100 caps apiece. Wonder how much crap I can plant on Ian before they get mad at me. Another one. Ian. 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 Come on, buddy. Gatling gun muty, you kill. Yeah. Yeah. But that's fine. I mean, we'll just leave off going to that area of the map until we get some better armor and better weapons. No harm in that. Because, I mean, my goal is to get my weapon upgraded, and then I'm going to give the Deagle to Ian. Because I think Ian would do very well with the Deagle. But let's go back to the hub, because you're right. There is that caravan job. I might have missed getting it, though, because I think she said that they leave on the 17th. What was that? Old Town or Downtown? I think that was Old Town. All right. Not the room I wanted to be in. Go in this one. All right. I would like to barter. How do you feel about scorpion tails? That I already gave all of them to Ian because I'm an idiot. All right, Ian. Give me those scorpy tails. I love that. You steal a scorpion tail. No. He's just my loot pinata right now. 10? Those things were worth a lot more earlier. Okay, so scorpion tails, not worth as much as I thought they were. Scorpy tails, not worth as much as I thought they were. Alright, now we need to find the caravan lady. Oh, so what room was she in? Not that one. And yeah, no, that's very true, Brain. That's very true. Quality of life stuff that be... Son of a biscuit. Who is shooting me? It's those dang idiots in that room again. You missed a roll with her. I didn't even do anything to you. Ermagerd game. I didn't even do anything. They just randomly attacked me. Ian was hit for 12 points and was killed. Oh my god, game! Wow, we were going really strong today, and then the game decided to just give Crafty the big old middle finger now, didn't it? You just decided to give Crafty the big old middle finger, didn't you, game? Jiminy Christmas, why? Yeah, seriously, Melina. I mean, I would like to legit make progress in this game, not just, oh, that's nice. I would like to make progress in this game, not just habitually get my butt handed to me. Okay. That really didn't do much. But you know what? I'm going to do something really quick. Boys, stop walking. Stop walking. Stop walking, you potatoes. Oh my god, stop walking! I'm trying to give you stim packs. Why? Ian! Thank you! Oh my god. I'm just trying to give you stim packs so you don't die. Sheesh. I don't know why I'm being weird. Okay, let's try this again. Googly moogly game, googly moogly. I'm just trying to make some money. Now, I guess we'll go to downtown because that's maybe where the caravan lady is. I don't remember. But let's stay out of Old Town because they just keep killing me. Stupid rough guards. Wait till I get power armor and I just come and curb stomp your heads. Hi. Job pays 100 hub bucks when you tell Butch exactly what has happened to all the caravans. That is not the person I wanted to talk to. Where's Beth? Door into the right. She runs the weapon shop. Oh, nice. Down into the right. Maybe here? No? You're making progress, Crafty, and having that gonna turn up to... Yeah. I don't really feel like I'm making progress, though. And yes, we are in the hub. We are indeed in the hub currently. Name's Justin Green. I'm the sheriff of the city. Something I can do for you. I have a crime to report. Nothing, sorry. Okay. You're doing a fine job. Well, thank you. We try our best. Okay, why am I complimenting the police chief? Kind of want to go rob the police chief just because I can. Yeah. I would like to rob the police, please. Oh, is that the ammo I need? I think that is the ammo I need. It is the ammo I need. Oh, he's worth stealing from. He's totally worth stealing from. No. I will not be a good girl. I need ammo for my gun. I'd like to steal all of it, please. Ow. I would like to steal your ammo, please. Because if I'm not supposed to be a thief, I don't know what I'm supposed to be in this game. Nice. Very nice. Cool, I can upgrade to my new gun then. Hey, Ian! Ian, oh buddy, oh pal. Come here, bud. You're getting a new weapon. I'm kind of scared about giving you the deagle. Alright, so that does 10 to 16, 12 to 22. Ian! Come here, bud. You now get this. And you get a deagle. You get a deagle, and you get a deagle, and you get a deagle. It uses that. Oh. Oh. Ian Deagle? Probably not. He's probably going to try to kill me with it, but what else is new? Draw your best weapon. Okay, how many times has he shot me? Not that many since I changed the formation. Oh, I wonder if that's the place we need to go to. The giant thing that says guns. Alright, can I ask you some questions? Don't be silly. We're in the street about missing caravans, so people think the water merchants are responsible. I don't think so. Darn Deathclaw, or maybe the people over the Brotherhood of Steel. What exactly is a Deathclaw? Deathclaw is the most evil thing to rise out of the ashes after the war. Powerful ghost from a war that haunts the lands. It's no ghost. It's real as you and me. It's 20 feet tall with teeth as big as your arm. Some kind of demon that's found its way here when the world was engulfed in fire. Do you know where it is? Pretty amazing, isn't it? It's down the southwest somewhere. It's an old mutant in Old Town named Harold. Ha 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 ha. Alright, so I guess we have to go talk to Harold about it. Uncle Slappy over in Old Town talks about sometimes just crazy old fool. Alright. Let's get back to the merchants. That's all. Thanks for the info. I'd like to trade with you now, though. What do you got for weapons? Yeah, no, we are joining the Brotherhood of Steel. I've already decided that. Spear, sledgehammer, gun, crowbar, brass knuckles, grenades, combat knife. BBs? Is there a BB gun in this game? Weird. How's someone make money around here? Job post in the center of the merchant's market. Okay. I just want power armor. Need work? The Fargo traders are currently fulfilling the following positions. Caravan guards. Special position. Must be observant and willing to travel in dangerous territory. Own weapons and ammo required. Inquire with Rutger at the Fargo traders office. Okay, so I don't have a scanner. So where is the Fargo traders? I don't think I'm in the right place for them. Oh, or they're right here. The best BB gun in the game. That's hilarious. So maybe that's why she sells ammo. I mean, I'm going to stick with the gun I have now. Really don't feel like I've made a lot of progress in the game today. But I have the impression that this is the kind of game that you make progress. Like, you'll make a ton of progress in one day, and then you'll, like, spend a week making no progress. I have to say, Fallout is very interesting. Do you have any caravan jobs? What? What about the missing caravans? I'll keep an eye out, but I need some scripts. Ooh, what better way to find the thieves than join a caravan? I don't think that would be very effective, but you can work on one if you'd like. Right, let me browse some more. Why do you say that? Well, I'm sure we may be losing a lot of caravans, but it's a very small percentage of our total business. The chances of you being on a caravan that's attacked by whatever is completely capturing and destroying them is unlikely. Who or whatever is doing this with a pretty large force or a very deadly one. Well, I need the money. Okay, just talk to a caravan driver by the front door when you're ready to go. Just as long as you do a good job, our drivers will hire you. Okay, cool. Hi, baby. If I get to the other ones. So who am I supposed to talk to? You? There we go. 8th, the 18th, and the 28th. So what's the pay? Sure. I'm back on May 18th. So what happens if I don't show up now? What happens if I don't show up? Hi, Euchers. Sorry, stopping for kitten cuddles. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. So yeah, now that I agreed to help them, what happens if I don't show up? We're in the hub. Find the missing caravans. I don't think they're gonna care. Okay, so I think I need to go see the water traders. Hub. Entrance, Downtown Heights, Old Town Merchants. Helpful game. Maybe here. Yes, there we go. What are you waiting for? There are caravans to run. They're not ready to leave yet. It sounds some good action. I'm sure there are lots of people, creatures, and things waiting to attack the caravans. Here, take this. It'll give you something to play with until next caravan is ready to go. He hands you a frag grenade. Okay. Where do I go to join the water caravan? Do I just go up front? Nice, Chris. Hopefully it was delicious cake. I am trying to figure out where I need to go to join the water caravan. I'm guessing I need to go up here? Because I'd like that 1200 scripts, please. Hi, baby. Oh, you're a good girl. Let's hit the road. Okay. Gonna be a long day. I can't wait till we finish. Here we go. What are all these carts doing here? Caravans. We cart goods. Where would I go to get it? Oh my god! You just ask anyone here in the hub, or you can check out the job. There are a few of them around the hub. Definitely more jobs than people. Okay, where do I go to join the caravan? Ermagerd, where do I go to join the caravan? Yum. Very yum, Chris. Making me hungry. Game. Where do I need to go to join the caravan? Why am I dumb? Why is this so hard? I just want to join a caravan. I need the money. Please, for the love of everything, let me join a caravan. I would like to join the caravan before I have to end stream, please. Why am I so dumb? I can't figure out how to join a caravan. Well, I'm getting a little frustrated. I'm getting a little frustrated, Melina. I am legit getting a little bit frustrated. Because I want to make some money so I can equip myself. And they make it very difficult to find out where you're supposed to be going for these quests. Like, it's not a big quality of life thing to put labels on your map. Like a thing that says, water here. And you would think that the thing that says Carlson Cavern or Carlson Caravan would be where you need to go, but it isn't. So I'm trying to find the water merchants because maybe that's where I need to go to join the caravan. I just want to join a caravan and make money. Because it's faster than just running back and forth out in the overworld. Like, I'm not a stranger to games that, like, have moon logic and stuff in them. But even the old point-and-click games, if you moused over a location, it would tell you what is in that location. There's absolutely no excuse for not having notes on the map of where these buildings are. There's absolutely no reason to not have notes on the Pip-Boy map to tell me what these locations are. As it would make navigating a lot easier. You need a scanner for that? Okay. I would like to get a scanner then. Talk to Martha if you want a job. Okay, which one's Martha? There we go. No. Who do I need to talk to get onto that caravan? If you're looking for a job, one of our caravans, you should talk to the master merchants. She's that building to the east. This one? The other thing, too, is that cardinal directions aren't cardinal directions on this map because it's a diagonal map. So east might actually be over here, not here. But let's go up to this building and talk to this person, and maybe that's the person that will send me on the job. My goodness. Just want to make some money, game. And I would love to make money by robbing everybody, but that's not very lucrative. Swear to goodness, game. Where do I need to go? Where do I need to go? Okay. This looks like a church. This is a hospital. Uh-huh. Nice weapon you got there. Oh, when I want in a firefight, what can I do for you? Where can a guy go to find action around here? I heard Decker's got some action, but man, it's crappy work, and if you screw up, you're as good as dead. Okay? Adam, I'm a healer. You have no need for my services. No, maybe later. I am not going to drum up business. Oh, nice, Chris. I will check it out. I will definitely check it out when I am done streaming. Alright, let's try this building. Nope, that building is a dead end. Alright, let's go down here. I will find this caravan before the end of stream today. If I have to go into every building and talk to every person, I will find this caravan. Okay. Probably nothing in the bookcases, but it's worth looking. You see stuff. Helpful. All right. Come on. So that... This is not where I want to go. Why is there a cow in the building? Can I rob the cow? Yeah, you can rob the cow for some unknown reason. All right. What building haven't I gone into? You've been in that one. We've been in that one. That's a dead end. We've been in this one. We've been in this one. So the caravan job can't be in this map. I have been to literally every room in this map. So I am chasing rainbows here. This is not where the caravan job is. Tell me where I am. You're in the south end of the hub. Look around. You found water marshlands and a small hospital. Thank you. Bye. Okay, that didn't help me any. So we went south. So let's try going up and over. That's the police. Argo traders. That is probably not a building I can go into. Yeah, no, it's nothing. I could have swore that Butch was the one that gave me the job for the caravan. I have no idea. I have no idea, Bunnyfist. Yeah, he's the one that wants me to find the missing caravans. Not the I can go on a caravan. This looks promising. This is also the area that almost got me killed because of those dang rough guards. Oh, the gun runners in the boneyard. Okay. You are not the person that gives me the caravan. Okay. Vance is up there. He also is not the person with the caravan. I'll find it if it kills me. Yeah, you guys are useless. I know Harold is down here. Game, you're making me feel real stupid right now. I know there was a job in here to go on a caravan. I remember them saying what days the caravan left on. I mean, at the very least, I can go talk to Harold, and he'll tell me about the Deathclaw.
Oh, hey, it's you again.
Yeah, here's
Anything I can
20.
do for you?
Need info on the Deathclaw. I hear you're the man.
That thing. Friend, that is Nightmare City. Why the hell are you asking about that?
Catch something, I want to know what to do.
Okay. Well, that's like a damn big man is what it is. Got spikes and claws that can cut through the heaviest armor. But don't let the size fool you. It's quick.
Of course it is. Any weaknesses?
Well, from what I've heard, maybe whack it in the head. I'd try the eyes. Of course, there's a problem there.
What's the problem?
Can't look at him. It is said the Deathclaw can hypnotize just by looking. Then it walks up and boom, you're it.
Yeah, I don't think that's how that works, but sure.
Good luck to you. You're gonna need it.
Ah. Ah. All right, so the caravan is not on this map. Unless I am just completely blind and or dumb, I am not finding the caravan. There's nothing here. So who was it that gave me the caravan job? Let's try going north. Yeah, I'm thinking, Melina, I need that hug right now. Definitely use that hug right now. I think north leads me out of the city. But we're actually going to go this way. Maybe it was this guy, the FLC. I mean, we can go in the general store, too. Maybe that's got a quest. I mean, all I want to do is make some money. All I wants to do is make some money. Of course, your Geiger counter is cheaper. Motion sensor? Detects the movement of biological material over a distance of meters with a tuned radar device. Book of Science. Oh, I bet you that ups my science. First, yeah. I know what those do. There's the rope. Just need one. A tool? What the heck does that do? Various useful tools. Okay. Radio. What? Why do these feel like quest items? Why do some of these things feel like quest items? I have a feeling that that's the thing I need. I'd rather not sell my grenades, thank you very much. I can sell that, though. I can sell that, too. And you can sell that. Not enough to get the scanner, though. Boo. Alright, so I need 400 something. No, you need another 109. There, I can math. Alright, well, at least I got the rope now. At least we have the rope now. Let's check out this FLC place and see if this is where we pick up the caravan job. I don't think it is. But I mean, it's got to be one of these places. Potential customer. Lens of the Magnificent Service. I give out loans. No. Suppose what you need to know about. Does a person find work around here? Mr. Decker, exciting work. Best in town. It's across the street. You can't get better. Okay. Venture, danger. You make it. All right. Well, I might have found it. I'm also getting a little grumpy because I'm hungry. My tummy is growling quite a bit right now. Roulette dealer. Where's Decker? Probably nothing in it. Alright, so where's Decker? Slot machines, roulette dealer, upset gambler. That's me. Upset gambler. You see a drunk. Are you Decker? No, you're the bartender. Nothing. There we go. It kind of took out Gizmo over in Junktown. Killian must have been proud this paid you a good sum. Here for more work. Yes. What's the job and what's it pay? It's not skag work. You'll need to do it quick and clean. The boss will give you details, but it's more money than you'll make in a month working for the caravans, but only if you're good enough. You don't take kindly to failures. You know what I mean? Sure. Sounds good.
So, you're looking for a job. How fortunate. I have one that needs doing.
I know that voice.
Manners. What's your name?
Oh, I know that voice.
Well, the pleasantries are now concluded. Do you wish to hear about the job?
Thank you, Goliath. Yes.
Background. There's a certain merchant who's, how to phrase this,
Oh, yeah.
cooperating fully with the underground. Quite simple. Hunt down the merchant and his wife, and exterminate them. It's standard pay. 500 caps to start. Another 2,500 when the job is done.
The center? What is the center, White Wolf? Oh, I don't really want to murder people.
I must confess feeling a bit disappointed in you.
I mean, I can always take the job later, right? I might have just screwed myself out of being able to take that job. I think I just screwed myself out of taking that job. Ah, gotcha, Mur. Gotcha. Well, biscuits. I think I just screwed myself out of taking that job with Decker. Gotta be. I was born inside the planet to starve. I saw the dinosaurs. Oh, wow. Only because they were asking me to kill another merchant, which made me think that that's probably not the best idea. Killing another merchant sounds like something that goes in the bad karma section. Because the way that was worded, it did not sound like a good job. It did not sound like a good job to me.
Well, what do you got for me? Well, you're a bright one, ain't you? Here's the job.
Right. So, yeah, I don't know. Got the caravan driver by the front door when you're ready to go, just as long as you do a good job and the drivers will hire you. Okay. So when they say front door, do they mean entrance to this area? Okay. I guess. Rest until healed? Hey, well, come on in, Foski. Welcome on in. Yeah, I do want to set the world on fire. I am doing all right. I'm a little bit confused as to what this game is trying to get me to do right now. We're trying to join a caravan for money, and I seem to be too numb to figure out how to join the caravan. So I guess what we're going to do is I'm just going to walk in circles until the 18th. And then we'll come back into town and see if I can't join the caravan then. So I'm literally just going to walk back and forth until the 18th. I thought you had to talk to that person on the morning it leaves. Okay. Well, it's already the 17th, so if we come back in here... Now it's the 18th. And that was in Old Town, I believe. All right. Give me a job. I like money. Give money. Well, it wasn't Jake's weapons. It was the far trade. I think I entered into the wrong part of town. If it leaves after I've already been here, I will scrim. I mean, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. I should be fine. Yes. Okay, then we'll pay 400 hub bucks. Which route would you prefer? Jugtown. Okay, and stop by... Oh, and stop by Killian. Tell him hi from me. Used to have at the caravans. All right, yay! We're doing things! We're doing things, and now I have to kill stuff, and I forgot to equip my spear again, so we're just going to use the new gun. Oh, Jeebus, that is a nice gun. I will shoot you in the face for 11 damage. Also, I'm an idiot. I didn't save before this. I didn't save before I did this. Exactly, Melina. Exactly. Wait a minute. Did the cow just go moo? Moo, I say? Did that cow actually talk? No, it said I shot a raider. How do you tell the difference between a normie and a raider? That was an Easter egg? That's hilarious. Okay. You see a caravaner. You see a caravaner. Oh, I did shoot a caravaner. Whoops. Gotta loot that body. What is this? A deagle? Take the ammo. All. And we'll take the stim packs. All. Okay. So I should be able to just leave and then they'll stop trying to shoot me. I hope. Yeah, probably. I'm just trying to run away at this point. Because you're right, I did accidentally shoot a caravaner because I can't tell the difference between a caravaner and the enemies. I really need to take that perk that puts a green outline on my allies. I'm hoping this operates the same way as when I accidentally shoot one of my teammates. Oh, here we are. Here's your payment of 400 caps. He pulls out an old dog-eared money bag and gives you money. Another 400 caps, you return with us to the hub. Rest here for a while, but don't go too far. The caravan will leave without you. How long? 2 hours after arrival? Nothing I want to see here either. Cool. Are those prairie mantises? Those are prairie mantises. That's amazing. Oh, that's funny. I'm fighting prairie mantisae. Well, at least these guys, I can tell what they are. No hitting my allies this time. Alright. So, I mean, this is a quick way to make 800 caps. This is a quick 800 caps doing this. Well, yeah, exactly, Bunny Fist. Yeah. Thankfully, leaving was enough. Because I know I've accidentally shot my allies before, specifically Ian. I have a tendency to shoot Ian because he looks like a raider. Goodbye. Yeah, I like this gun. I very much like this gun. Alright, we're going to finish up this round of combat, friends, and then that is where I will leave off for today. At least we're making some money. I might run a couple of these caravan runs off stream just to build up cash, so we don't have to do this on stream next time. And next time, I guess we'll tackle the glow. Next we play this, we will tackle the glow. So if y'all know a good person for me to raid into, lay it on me, friends. Lay it on me. Man, these mantisae are tough. Taking another busted rib. Oh, I love the cows. I am loving the cows. Alright, so these guys have anything on them? No. Of course, there's no loot on them. There we go. That's Ian. You see a cow. Moo. Moo, moo, I say, moo. Okay, so they just randomly say that. Ratchet and Clank, nice. So, yeah, there's nothing on the mantisae. We just need to leave now. And I can't rob the caravans. I cannot rob my own caravan, which would be funny. Cool. Be more than happy to work with you again. Putting a good word for you with the boss. Take it easy. Sweet. Alright, well, we made some money. Need more money. Mo money. Then glow. So I remember what we're doing. Mo money, then glow. Okay, so what I might do then is I might try and do another caravan run before next stream. And see if maybe, oh, stretchies. Maybe see if maybe I can make enough to supply us with the Rad-X and Radaways. I'm guessing I probably have to make sure that my teammates also have Raducks and Radaways. I would hope that they are just immune to radiation and we're just gonna kind of hand wave that away. But I have a distinct feeling that probably is not how this works. My guess is that's probably not how this works, and that I actually have to like equip my other characters with stuff to make sure that they don't get poisoned by radiation. But yeah, that's another episode of Fallout down, my friends. I'm still not sure about that game. I will be very honest. Ugh, it is old school and frustrating, but I will also not deny that I'm interested enough that I want to keep going. But I think I might take away the no spoilers tag and just have you tell me what to do. In all seriousness, chat, I might just I might just take off that no spoilers and no hints thing and just tell me what to do. Because I kind of just want to see the credits on that game and then we can move on to something else. I am finding it entertaining, but getting constantly lost is not fun. Getting constantly lost is not fun. So perhaps I might just say let's just give up on no spoilers and y'all can just tell me what to do. You can be my walkthrough, chat. You can be my walkthrough. All right, but that said, we are going to raid on into a Prince Jazu. They are playing some Ratchet and Clank, possibly on OG hardware. Because I'm reading some of the chat that's going past. They might actually have a PlayStation hooked up to their computer, which is more ambition than I have when playing PlayStation games. But that said, I'm going to get the raid started. Today is the Wednesday. So Zero Wolf will be live this evening playing some more Breath of Fire 3. So if you want to continue the retro train, because we seem to be very retro mood right now, between me playing Fallout Shadow Hearts and him playing Breath of Fire 3, it is all retro all the time at the Adventure Network right now. So hopefully y'all are enjoying the retro season. We'll play something modern next. But yeah, getting that raid started. Thank you as always for keeping me company, my friends. Yeah, all spoilers, hints, don't ask. Well, it'll just be no spoilers, be my walkthrough. No spoilers, but tell me where to go. That, I think, is the optimal solution. All right, but we're going to go to this screen, friends. Again, thank you so much for keeping me company today and helping me work through the frustration of an old RPG like Fallout. It has been a blast, but until we see each other again. Oh, I will be live tomorrow. We're doing crafting. I forgot to mention that. But yeah, until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. Get yourself snackies before your brains fade like mine. And I'll be seeing y'all again real soon.
I got rid of the wallpaper. That's why.